It's not too late, it's not too late. I see the hope in your heart. Sometimes you're losing, sometimes shooting. Broken arrows in the dark. Well, there's a will, there's a way, kinda beautiful. And every night has its day, so magical. And if there's love in this life, there's no obstacle that can't be defeated. For every tyrant to tear for the vulnerable. In every loss, all the bones of a miracle. For every dreamer, a dream we're unstoppable. With something to believe in. Monday left me broken. Tuesday I was through with hoping. Wednesday my empty arms were open. Thursday waiting for love, waiting for love. Thank the stars it's Friday. I'm burning like a fire gone wild on Saturday. Guess I won't be coming to church on Sunday. I'll be waiting for love, waiting for love to come around. We are one of a kind, irreplaceable. How did I get so blind and so cynical? If there's love in this life, we're unstoppable. No, we can't be defeated. Monday left me broken. Tuesday I was through with hoping. Wednesday my empty arms were open. Thursday waiting for love, waiting for love. Thank the stars it's Friday. I'm burning like a fire gone wild on Saturday. Guess I won't be coming to church on Sunday. I'll be waiting for love, waiting for love to come around.
things we used to do and used to be. I could be the one to make you feel that way. I could be the one to set you free. Do you think about me when the crowd is gone? It used to be so easy, you and me. I could be the one to make you feel that way. I could be the one to set you free. Tracy, can't you see? I could be the one to make you feel that way. I could be the one to set you free. I could be the one to make you feel that way. I could be the one to set you free. I could be the one to make you feel that way. I could be the one to set you free.
Once upon a younger year, when all our shadows disappeared, the animals inside came out to play. Went face to face with all our fears, learned our lessons through the tears, made memories we knew would never fade. One day my father, he told me, son, don't let it slip away. He took me in his arms, I heard him say, when you get older, your wild heart will live for younger days. Think of me if ever you're afraid. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. My father told me. Start pouring down, light a fire they can't put out, carve your name into those shining stars. He said go venture far beyond the shores, don't forsake this life of yours, I'll guide you home no matter where you are. One day my father, he told me, son, don't let it slip away. When I was just a kid, I heard him say, when you get older, your wild heart will live for younger days. Think of me if ever you're afraid. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. My father told me. These are the nights that never die. My father told me. My father told me.
Feeling my way through the darkness, guided by a beating heart. I can't tell where the journey will end, but I know where to start. They tell me I'm too young to understand. They say I'm caught up in a dream. Well, life will pass me by if I don't open up my eyes. So that's fine by me. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time the chance to travel the world, but I don't have any plans. Wish that I could stay forever this young, not afraid to close my eyes. Life's a game made for everyone, and love is the prize. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself, and I didn't know I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself, and I didn't know I was lost. 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 I didn't know.
I'm eating right now. Well, that's good. Mr. Lee is here. What's up, guys? Hi, that cross. Jinjar, Senor, Mana. We go on a run or what? I'm technically on a run right now. However, the run is only about 3 minutes old. Take that as you will. I had to end stream immediately. Gotta stay up? Nice, nice. Well, welcome in, guys. Something weird happened when I hit live. And I'm gonna blame this on you, Twitch. And I don't mean Twitch, I mean the Twitch viewers. I got a message from a YouTuber first. I got someone saying hi in YouTube before Twitch. Twitch, you gotta step it up. Yeah, Twitchy viewers, you better do that. But what's up, everyone? How's it going? Welcome in Jay West, Gengar, Rivius. Who else is here? Injar, Mana, Senor, That Cross, Big Bird, and Logical Raptors. How's it going, guys? And Corgi. But chat's slacking, huh? Apparently, today's the day. They're like, you know what? I'm not really gonna say hi yet. Hi, Steve. What's up, Stricken One? YouTube Lee stands are growing. I know, right? They're actually, if you said that's well, I don't know how long I've been doing YouTube. Maybe 4 or 5 months. If you said in 5 months you'll have people coming into your YouTube stream at the start, I would have laughed and said no way, because that didn't happen on Twitch either. The first few months of Twitch, yeah, people visited my channel, but they're not there at the very beginning. YouTube notifications are so much better, are they? And some battles run out. Nice, nice. I actually don't know. I don't know what a YouTube go live notification looks like. Is that the same as like a new video dropped or something? Or show up immediately? Yeah, and the Twitch one, I guess you could turn on notifications. I don't know how it looks like. Actually, I know Gengar in the chat right now said that they had to set it up recently because they're like, I didn't get any notifications. So Gengar, if you're listening, what does a Twitch notification look like to you whenever you're like, all right, I'm gonna wait for that Steve and Lee notification. I'll leave them on my phone because they're not spammy like Twitch. Who pushed that one? Almost Wrecker. Hi, Mango. How's it going? Good morning. Good morning. I know it's nighttime for you, but I'm still saying good morning. I assume you got up from a nap. But yeah, we are technically on a run. Not having the best day. Oh, I'm so sorry. It just appears like any other notification. Is it just do you have to be in Twitch for it to notify you? There are some some like devices that might do that for you, but I guess on your phone it comes up like a notification on the phone, but I was thinking of PC users. Um, I know on Twitch on PC you have to be on the website already. I finally got here at the start of the stream, which is great. I mean, Big Bird, you haven't been here that long, so I appreciate you stopping by at the very beginning. I dressed cute. I was feeling myself. Then girl things happened. It was not prepared. Oh, okay. That type of not feeling good or not a best day. I'm so sorry. I mean, did you at least get a nice selfie or something? I was playing Pokerogue and it just goes boop and there, and then I can click. Nice, nice. That's amazing. How's Pokerogue? Did they add anything new yet? The last time I played Pokerogue, they had just added the challenge runs, like the monotype runs and the generation runs and stuff like that. Have they added anything since then? I did not. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, I mean, at least you can hang out here. I don't know if that's a plus for you, but there's so much new to Pokerogue. They've gotten more random events in there, readjusted mons. Oh, and they probably added new moves, right?
That Pikachu, my nipples are firmly clasped in this Pokeball. You better not use a training kiss on my weenus.
Man, I thank you for the gift sub to Mango. Maybe that's a small consolation. Did you do that on mobile? You know that's $1 more, right? It costs $7 on mobile. Save your monies. The new Pokerogue is solid. Nice. New moves, new boss trainers. Oh, I really feel like I should try it now. See, can you teach me how to install Pokemon on the tracker for no reason in particular? Joey, if you're ever actually interested, let me know. I got bingo. Nice record. Congratulations. You liar. I liked watching it. They added Team Star as a new evil team now. Which one is Star from? I know Rocket was Gen 1 and 2. Is Star from like Gen 3? I didn't play Gen 3, so. Hello, hope you're doing. What's up, Risk? What's up, Risk? How's it going? And hi, Trank. No way I got bingo too. Nice double bingo action. Star is Gen 9. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why I don't know it, because I never played Gen 9 yet. I'll figure it out. I'll see you at 5 a.m. Alright, Joey. See you later when you wake up. You know, you just put an omen on yourself. You're actually going to wake up at 5 a.m. and you're going to be like, God dang it. So where's Aniv? I don't know. Is Aniv here? Hello, Aniv? Are you here? Aniv is not here. Risk badgered me for attempting to add Aniv, so I might have deleted him. Apparently there's a lot of new features. What else is new? You're so sweet. Yeah, Mana can relate to the I'm having a good day and then girl issues happen. Caught you. Risk, do you not want Aniv? I will go there right now. Look, I'll go there right now. Risk does not want Aniv. So, what we're gonna do here, we're gonna go to Aniv's channel. Aniv. How do you spell it? How do you spell Aniv? Is that it? Alright, let's see. For Risk, we have the Aniv site. It is a bot, if you guys are curious. It's a bot that creates different things. Hold on, Raiders. Hold on. We're gonna do unsummon. Alright, I'm out of here. thanks to Risk. If you guys are wondering why I don't have a Neve, it's because of Risk, and only Risk. So, there you go. What's up, Lemon? How's it going? Thank you for the raid. How's everything over there in the Lemon Town? Get Methev. Nope, not adding viewers. Not adding viewers. Why would I do that? Lemon Christmas Tree. Guys, check out Lemon Christmas Tree if you want a variety channel that does mostly rhythm games right now. I have to type it out. All right. Nice clip, I guess.
I'm tearing up.
That's when you doubled about down to Georgia. Is it because you split your audio? You can't hear what was going on. I'm gonna try to go to sleep now. Love you. Good luck. Thank you, Mana. Oh, check out Lemon. I thought this was gonna take a lot quicker to eat. Have a bowl of chicken. Bowl of fried chicken. But anyway, that have been a nice stream, Lemon. Good luck lurking now, working on TCG Live Deck. Nice, Logical Raptors. Good luck. Good luck on you making something really cool. That reminded me, I did not upload the Pokemon Stellar Crown yet, which I don't know. I don't have time to work on that right now. But that should be the next thing on my list when I get some time. Anyway, happy Tuesday, everyone. Happy Monday, if it's still Monday for you. There is still 2 hours left in the bonus gift subs. So if you happen to want to support a streamer, doesn't have to be me, I'm just letting you know, there's only 2 hours left. If you gift sub at least 5 at once, Twitch will at least give 1 more sub. The most I've seen, and this is insane, the most I've seen someone do to 5 gift subs. Someone gifted 5 subs, and Twitch gave an additional 51. That is like the best thing that could ever happen. I started playing Resident Evil 4. My morning slot in the game is super fun. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 is like everyone's favorite. Like, people, you have the Resident Evil fans that are like 1, 2, and 3, yeah, and then you have the other people that are like, well, I don't like the old ones, and they play like all the new ones, like 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Everyone can agree that Resident Evil 4 is the best one. I found Tapu Fini during my mono fighting run. What do? You catch it. You catch it, and then you throw it away. I had a string the other day, and Twitch gave it like 150 total. I was at, so Iron Mouse, if you guys know that name, current world record holder of the most active subs right now, and I think they're at like 310,000 subs. You look at that, you look at the gifted subs, and like the most, it's Twitch, and Twitch has given that channel at least 10,000 subs. So there's a testament there. Everyone was going crazy over there. And yeah, currently Iron Mouse has the most subs. 10,000. 10,000 gifted subs. Get Jeff Bezos' wallet. It says it's presented by Valorant, so maybe Riot has something to do with this, right? I know Pentas is like 3K from Twitch. Yeah, Iron Mouse had 10,000 and is at 310,000 subs. We calculated that, me and Mana. If they were all tier 1, $990,000. So there's most definitely more than just tier 1, so at least $1 million there. Holy crap. $1 million in a month. So anyway, That's the kind of stuff going on right now. If you guys want to support your streamers and you want to pick the optimal time to do it, right now, these last 4 days, basically, right now is the best time to do it. Because not only do you support your streamer, you basically give them more money because Twitch is also giving subs too. Twitch gives the first bonus sub and Valorant gives the additional random bonus subs. I see. So for example, if someone gives 5, Twitch gives 1, and then Valorant gives a random number after that. Is the word on the street. That probably makes sense. And, you know, Riot has... There's no way Riot doesn't have a lot of money. I'm just saying. They make... They sold skins for $500 and people bought them. Insane. Someone bought $500 skins. Like, what is... Multi-billion-dollar company? Yeah. Anyway, thank you, Riot, for doing that, for helping Twitch out. That's a solid. But yeah, again, if you have 2 hours left. If you want to. There you go, Rycorn. Rycorn, I really appreciate the 5 gifted subs. God, we're gonna get 7 different alerts. Uh-huh. Why is it the same one? Uh-huh. There you go. There's a different one. That's not bad. So the minimum was 1. You got 2. That's not terrible. Someone bought 4 skins. Someone did buy 4 skins. They really like this Nikki Taylor one. They really like that one. Alright, there's 2 more, I think. Which is weird. I have alerts for 5 and more. This is strange. But thank you, Rycorn, for the 5 gifted. I truly appreciate that. And thank you, Twitch, for 2. Thank you. But yeah, what I was continuing saying is, like, make sure you... If you have the means and you wanted to anyway, now's the time to do it. You have 2 hours left. Go to your favorite streamer, even if they're offline. Give them the subs you want to give them. I got bingo now. Like a line of like, Rycorn gives 1 gift sub, Rycorn gives 2, Rycorn gives 3. Yep, you definitely got bingo. Getting that bonus sub sponsored by Valorant favor the Nikki Taylor sub alert. Yeah, that makes sense. Did she even play Valorant? I think she did. But it's very fair that they're like, you know what? Riot knows Nikki Taylor. Let's make her the alert. I didn't even put that together. That's really funny. It'd be even funnier if it was League of Legends instead. But anyway, we got a run going in ironMON. We're on seed number 3987, and I say that very, very defiantly because we're definitely on a crazy run. As in, we're not actually on a run. We have a wheezing out of the lab. And I had to end stream immediately because it was 6 a.m. So I had to say, you know what, we're just going to continue this. A steer run. It appears I have enough tokens for Resident Evil 5 and 6. That's really cool, Lemon. You should try to purchase. Does anyone want to purchase Resident Evil 5 and 6? Does anyone want to purchase Resident Evil 5 and 6? You know, Resident Evil 5 featuring Chris, that's his name? And Sheva? Does anyone at all? And Resident Evil 6 featuring, you know, the Raccoon City dance competition. I'm sure Raygun is there. Anyone at all? Any takers? Okay, we're gonna continue this run. It'd be cool if I could get Resident Evil 5 and 6. The entire PlayStation servers are down. Everyone is freaking out. Wait, what happened to PlayStation? Resident Evil 5 featuring Chris Pratt. Alright, Trank, you got it. I'll give you Resident Evil 5. You said you wanted it. I didn't see anyone else that said they wanted it. Anyone want Resident Evil 6? Yeah, apparently PlayStation completely down. I wonder what happened. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I'd love to have Resident Evil 5. Well, Resident Evil 5 is already claimed by Trank, apparently. So, sorry, that one's sold out. Insert PC Master Race laughter here. No, and I am a Game Boy Advance stand because that's what I'm playing on, right? right? Okay, I'd like Resident Evil 5 and 6. Sorry, fresh out. I don't know what's funny though. I just saw people playing PlayStation today. Did it just go out? They probably just got out. I've been wanting, every time I play people or see people playing Astrobot, I really want to play that game. I also think we just run this. First off, we have Volt Absorb. So there you go. Early bingo tiles. Oh no, I play Rock Band. Yeah, on your Xbox 360, right? On your Xbox 360? PS3? Okay, there you go. Wait, then does the PlayStation thing matter for you? Technically? I never got Rock Band, but I still played. Well, Lemon Christmas Tree has been playing the amount of Rock Band that someone would play in the entirety of them being at college. That's emulated. On your Xbox 360, surely, right? Alright. I'm gonna run this. Good first seed of the night, we just run it, right? I like Guitar Hero. Were you guys good? I was awful. I was above average, that's it. I never cared to be a tryhard. Lemon is way better because he plays it constantly. So you need to win? I do. Past tense I still am. Yeah, Lemon's played about, I want to say like 5,000 hours of Rock Band this year. Did you guys see Ramey's run today? Ramey had a subpar run. We actually rated to Ramey. My channel rated to Ramey earlier today. And we watched him make it to the E4 and yes, tied the PB with Staten, which is really funny. Every single world record is tied. Salty's Dolphin at Bruno in Super, Staten at Bruno with Subpar, and Ramey at Bruno with Subpar. Apparently Bruno is the X Factor. 5K this year? Yeah, exactly, Lemon. Is it more like 15K, right? And yeah, I haven't even seen the E4. I haven't even seen Giovanni's Gym yet, but that's pretty hard to see. Wait, who ties Salty and Super? No one has tied Salty and Super. No one has even come close to Salty and Super. The closest run to Salty in Super is Ice Twig dying to Lorelei. Ice Twig dying to Lorelei. Next closest is Victor and Super. Victor and Super, that's Power Slap. So you have Salty Dolphin twice in the E4. You have Ice Twig, Lorelei. You have Power Slap, Victory Road. And then you have me. And you have me. You have me. I was at Sabrina about to get the 7th badge. So I'm still top 5. I've played 250 days of GTA 5 and PS4 all time. Nice. That's a lot. That's a lot of time. Yeah, that cross, the Ice Twig one is just up for discussion, but we have enough people saying that they were there. There's just not definitive, like, video evidence. For some reason, the VOD just kind of died. Who knows? I don't know. I just go by what I hear. What's up, Plush? How's it going? And I think after me is Litorius. So the top 6 is Salty twice, and then Ice Twig, Power Slap, me, and then Litorius. If I go back to Super, it'll be after someone wins Subpar. Just throwing that out there. If you guys ever consider if I'm ever going to do Super, it'll be after Subpar. After someone wins. I don't have to win Subpar. Someone wins Subpar. If someone would beat Super first, then I'm going to stick with Subpar. I saw Ice Twig's Lapras and it was sick, but I did not see the end of his run. That's what a lot of people say. A lot of people were like, that Lapras was sick. And even people like Lyft were here and they were saying, yeah, I saw the run. And I was like half asleep. But I saw him fighting Lorelei. But no one has definitively said, like, absolutely died to Lorelei. So we just need one of We just need one of Raiton to free you. Who's Raiton? Is that a reference? I don't know. It's probably a super common reference too. Anyway, yeah, we're okay, Remy and Staten at the same time. You know, the funny thing is they're both UK people too. It's something over there in the UK. He actually made it to Bruno. Yeah, Remy died to Mon 3 of Bruno. They're all tied. Salty Dolphin, Staten, and Remy, all tied. It's crazy. They share a ton of viewers, so they often refer to them that way. Oh, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, Staten is someone that I don't watch too often, just because he was kind of new to the scene. But I did watch his world record run, and I didn't catch the very end of Remy's run, but I saw most of the between. I saw Sabrina's gym, I saw Silphco, I saw Giovanni. Honestly, there's this one moment in Giovanni's gym. Remy's the one I usually miss. She streams early. Yeah, exactly. And Staten's like later on in the day. Remy, Giovanni's gym. He had one moment, and this is not a skishu on his part. He did the smart thing. He had like, what, 30% HP? He had 2 full restores left. He had 30 HP, and he's like, he hadn't fought Giovanni yet, and he's like, I gotta heal. I gotta heal. The full restore after the kick miss? Yeah, exactly. I have to heal. I just have to heal because I haven't fought Giovanni yet. I need to be at full health. And then he actually stayed at like basically full health for Giovanni's fight. So he technically, yeah, exactly. He technically didn't need to use that full restore. He would have had an additional full restore, which I feel for. Like, one, insane pulls. He had 5 full restores at one point, but that's all he had. He only had 4 restores, so if he had to heal, it had to be that big heal, which really, really sucked. But, you know, it's proving that people can get there. The fact that Remy had like a mid slow bro, very, very risky slow bro, and still made it. The Latias that started Gia's gym was Sinister. Yeah, that was insane. It was tanky, it had recover, it was just the worst. Gio might have done something different when he has lower HP, yeah, like explosion or something like that, exactly. So who knows? I mean, actually, he did look at the log, so I guess you could review that. That might be good to study, is playing a part of a seed at full health, and then replaying it at low health, and seeing the difference. Like save stating right before that fight, see if there is a different behavior. And like checking the log to see if there was explosion or something, if they would have done that. Alright, sorry, I'm getting to my run. Getting to my run, guys. We will do Sludge Bomb. Oh, nice. I don't know why I called this Hurricane. Well, this sucks. Okay. You have no defense. Holy crap, we got lucky there. You have no special attack either. Where are your stats, bro? Okay, anyway. We defeated Trainer 1. You know that thing that took us 4 hours yesterday? We finally did it at the very beginning of this seed. The nature sucks, but this Sludge Bomb is a really good reason why this thing is relevant. So tired of my room. I'm so tired in my room and the perfect temperature. Is the perfect temperature? 4 hours, 11 minutes? Is that how long it took? It probably did. I wasn't paying attention. What's up, Relner? And what's up, Blue Strawberry? How you guys doing? Oh, okay. You're a little beefy. You're a little beefy, Ivysaur. E-Wave would have sucked. Okay. Is Sludge Bomb still stronger here? 90, 45 is 135 divided by 2. So that's what, 60. It's not quite 65. So Stomp is technically stronger. Gonna work soon? Nice. I'll have a nice commute and all that good stuff. Unless you work from home, then have a nice beginning. 68? Oh, so it is stronger. Stronger by like what? 2.5? Well, now I know. Bright powder. Max elixir. Max elixir for you guys. Eating nachos for breakfast? What kind of nachos? A nice poison. You have a very... You have high defense, and you have a worrisome attack stat. That's pretty darn worrisome. I guess we just keep spamming it. Or maybe I can flinch. Oh, buddy. Facade. Do I take Facade over Stomp? Or Guillotine? Facade is slightly stronger. Stomp can flinch, though. I don't know if Facade is an upgrade. I passed. Yeah, I was like, I don't think Facade's an upgrade to Stomp. And Guillotine might come in handy. Zap Cannon is kind of I don't know, but I don't need 2 normal moves. Like, I just didn't think Facade was worth it there. Maybe it was like Dizzy Punch, I would take it, but not Facade. Alright, well, we almost lost right there. Do you know Lucario's canonically height, or canonical height is 3'11"? Yeah, he's super short, right? Just little tiny doggos training. Scyther. Spam Sludge Bomb, that's all we gotta do. Is a furry short king? A lot of people like Lucario. As far as ironMON goes, Lucario is pretty legit. Lucario is pretty darn good. Yeah, I was like, I think you did mean canonical, but I wanted to read it out. Alright, we have Kyogre. Alright, I see you. Crap. Do we try to do Guillotine here? I can't kill it with 2 Sludge Bombs. Zap it? You think Zap Cannon's better here? I didn't realize my special attack's pretty relevant. Gengar is a foot taller than Lucario. Dang. Wait, Lucario is just like a teenager learning how to fight. Oh, nice, it hit. Alright, good. That was risky either way. It didn't matter what I did. It was risky. We got lucky. Jolteon. Oh, nice. Thank you for the heal, nerd. Why wouldn't it use Earthquake? What? I'm so confused about that Jolteon's AI. I just added kidney beans, minced meat, salsa, Cully's FMA, that's hot sauce, 1 million Scoville, chips and cheese. Man, sounds awesome. The only thing I'd add to that would be ground beef, because I like meat. But that sounds good either way. Do you like myself a spicy Spicy nacho. Alright, Stream Raiders. We finished it. Congratulations. We'll start the next one. We'll do here. All right. Oh, that's right. We see Brock. One, we did not clear Brock that one time. Sorry about that. 2 minutes on the clock, guys. Do we clear Brock this time with this wheezing? It has stab sludge bomb, which is really, really good. But we have noticed that it has some issues, so will it survive? Will it survive? Get your gambas in. If you are on YouTube, you can't gamble on this, but you can come over to twitch.tv if you want to gamble. Isn't this song copyrighted? Not the cover. The cover is fine. Some covers are fine. Yeah, I see your concern. See your concern. Take my money! Wait. What did you type for that? Why do I see that? Why do I see the emote? Why do I see the emote down here? I guess it translates on the chat, regardless of what you type. We have 30 seconds left, guys, if you want to vote. King's Rock can't be used. Revive can't be used. Bright Powder is bad. We have nothing to hold. We have one potion, one max elixir, and that's it. We just have a potion. This is gonna be rough, guys. Personally, I think this is gonna be rough. Shut up, take my money. Alright, we're going in. Do you prefer Cantonian Wheezing or Galarian Wheezing? I've never used a Galarian Wheezing. Fairy type, right? Let me just send such one here. No believers? I mean, why would you believe? It's a very interesting situation. Alright, so. I'm pulling out the ruler. I did 70, not 75, but about 74%. 74% with Sludge Bomb at 135. Half of that would have been about 37%. And that he doubled his defense. Stomp should do... Is that half? Is it half of 37%? If that's the case, I won't be able to kill it. I don't know how defense really works at a completely doubled stage. You got Stab Sludge Bomb? Yeah, the thing is, I don't want to use them all up. So I'm hoping I can one-shot it. I don't know if I can. I guess Sludge Bomb is the safest answer here. Happy. Sludge Bomb here. Okay, 7 Sludge Bombs if this dies. It does not. Okay, I gotta pull out the ruler again. I gotta pull out the ruler again. How much did I do? 66%. Maybe 65%. This is a roll, isn't it? Damage rounding threshold. You should do way more damage right now. This is a roll. So a chance the roll and then falling asleep, or do I just do sludge bomb again? I think as far as my luck goes, yeah, I think as far as my luck goes, I just have to do sludge bomb. I'm having some terrible luck recently. I need to just end it when I need to, because if I fell asleep, who knows what's gonna happen. Ray 21 is good. I'm upset that I have 6 sludge bombs here. And hopefully move 21 is really, really good. Ariados. Okay, we use Stomp here. Again, it's a 2.5% or 2%, that 2.5 damage difference. So we use Stomp here. Oh no. Wanna play at 6 too? Yeah, but I would rather play with someone that knows the game, Joey. Alright, 21 move. Wanna play 3D World? No. Funny day. Ah, drat. Do you want to play 3D World? Do you want to play 3D World, Lemon? Well, that's not good. That's actually terrifying. Do I guillotine here? Do I spam guillotine? Stomp. This is a speed tie situation now. Stomp. Stomp. I can maybe flinch it if I go first. It can't hurt you. It can't poison me, I know that much. It can paralyze me. I have a little low accuracy anyway. Crit. No, he had the crit and the flinch. Alright, I'm gonna use this moment to heal here. Thank you. We got +9 for that at least. Call me buddy. The Spider-Man meme, by the way. Sludge bomb. I don't like that I'm not one-shotting things. Accuracy seems to be fine. Didn't look like Snorlax to me. Okay. Please one shot. Oh, okay, that's fine. Hopefully the poison will take it out. No, 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 don't. Okay, good. Hi, Tio. Hornicus the Horny Warrior. What? Excuse me? Gengar. Well, we found out what our biggest wall is. In the form of Brock's 5th Mon. Yeah, it is zap time. That really sucks. How did we hit that? How did we hit that? That's insane. Okay, that checks out. No, the paralyzed, you're supposed to be paralyzed. I'm gonna try one sludge bomb. Yeah, this is... I don't know that we can win this. Please. Please. One more mon. I can't believe we hit 3 zap cannons. With accuracy. We found the other wall that we have! Gengar's wall number 1. Guess what wall number 2 is? Pump spam? Oh, Zap Cannon. Are you sure Zap Cannon? I don't know about Zap Cannon, man. Wait. Is it guillotine? It's guillotine time. We gotta roll the accuracy down 31%. Alright. Hurricane. You've hit 3 zap cannons with accuracy down. You hit every single move that you've done during this fight with accuracy down. Guillotine should also be on that list, right? Oh god. I think you lost, man. It's crazy that guillotine might have been the best play there. Yeah, I have accuracy down with zap cannon and not enough damage stomp. There was not a lot going on for me here. We had the 2 most severe walls that we could ever get back to back. Smoke screen, man. Why did you have to smoke screen me? That was different. Ooh, that was different too. Gengar. Really? This might have been differently. I think we lose here, actually. We actually got... The last fight was luckier. The last fight was luckier. Bad advice, I guess I'll have to escape with my doubt points. If you love me, bring me a new chapstick and close my door? You don't have a chapstick? Can you click Zap to see if it kills? Get mana her chapstick. Bad advice, I could just keep escape with my points. Hold on, let's check this first. We have Rage. Well, we had Encore, Protect, Rage, Clamp. I probably would have taken Encore, honestly. It didn't get better. Honestly? Facade. It's a facade. I didn't realize that. It's a facade. If you don't get paralyzed. I mean, that was a pretty decent wheezing for what it was worth. I don't think anything else was better here. I think that wheezing was the best thing. Maybe the Rapidash, but it looked like just the wheezing. Alright. Check Skarmory? Oh, check the stats, sure. Keep in mind, I was accuracy down the whole time, too. Zap Cannon would not have killed it. Zap Cannon would not have killed it. Guillotine was the best answer. Yeah. New run waiting. Guillotine was the best answer. possible it dies his app? No, there's no way. It had way too much HP for that. With that Spadef. Keep in mind, my special wasn't that high. My special was 36 at level 22. I can't get to the point where I can attack it. I don't think so, at least. Yeah. What does special do? Well, in Gen 3, well, in Pokemon in general, you have special attacks and physical attacks. If you look here, you have your physical attack and your physical defense. Physical attacks are determined by the physical offense and the physical defense. Special attacks are determined by the special attack and the special defense. And then down here is speed. So, ever had a stat in the hundreds before Brock? Yes, I have. Alright, I'm gonna do a prediction for the next seed, and then I gotta help my wifey. Let's do the how many eyes exist on the lab table. How many eyes exist in the lab table? And we'll do 5 plus or 4 or less. So most Pokemon and things have 2 eyes, so generally speaking you think 6 eyes on the lab. Some Pokemon have no eyes, so 5 minutes on the clock, guys. Will it be 5 or more, 4 or less? You guys going hard on the 5 or more. Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run ads so they go away. That didn't work. Exclamation football. So these are commands that exist on Twitch, which is weird that they translate on the chat. I just don't understand how that works. You do a Pokemon that looks most like a spoon? Maybe. I think I have a queue. Alright, there's 30 seconds left in the ads and 2 minutes left on the Gamba. Joey, do you know what I did this fantasy week, I told Mana, hey, there's 15 minutes before the games start, so change your lineup if you can. At 15 minutes before the game started, and I opened up my phone and I tried, like, with the intention to go to the fantasy football app, opened up my phone and did random stuff on my phone. Then I had to change a diaper. And then by the time I got back to my phone, I was like, right, I need to update my fantasy list. It was like past time. Diaper duty? Yeah, it really sucks. So, let me give you this picture here. I'm about to lose to someone that has 4 inactive people. Because, and these are moves I totally would have did, I did not put CJ Stroud as my quarterback. I did not put Kenneth Walker as my running back, which he scored 29 points. Lovely. And these are people that were off of my, or I put on my bench because they were injured. And now they're not injured. The other thing I did was I have Jordan Love on my bench because he was injured. Jordan Love scored a whopping 46 points. I also have Younghoe Koo, and he has 20 points as a kicker. 20 points as a kicker. He's also on my bench. Got no QB. I had Patrick Mahomes, which he's not really doing that great, and Jordan Love in the 2 quarterback league. Jordan Love was put on my bench because he was injured. My backup, Matthew Stafford, which scored a whopping 2.75 points. Instead of Jordan Love, who scored 46.75 points. You know what would have happened if I had 47 points instead of 2 points? I would have won my week. Strange how 47 points can do that. Not the side. American Dad Maybe Baby is so funny. American Dad Maybe Baby. I don't know that skit. Hi Bevan, how's it going? How much are you losing by? Do the math. If you added 45 points to my score, which mine is the 141. If you added 45 points to 141, do you think I would have won? I surely think so. Ice-T. What's up, Sarho? I would have won both of them. Oh, no, that's not even the inactive one. Here's the inactive one. Look who he has. He has Jordan Love as the quarterback. He has Derrick Henry as one of his running backs. Here, okay, I'm going to scroll down his list. 35 points, 0, 0, 0. 37 points, 5, 15, 0, 5. 26 on San Francisco defense. I'm so angry right now. But like, I knew I was at the point of no return. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, be upset? I'm just gonna be upset that I didn't change my lineup in time. Oh. What do you play the football you're talking about? Where do you play? I use Yahoo Fantasy. Revo San Francisco. San Francisco got 26 points versus New England. You know the numbers that are on my okay, here are the numbers that I got that I could replace. I could have replaced 7 with 26. I could have replaced 7 with 29. I could have replaced 3 with 14. I could have replaced 7 with 22. I'm so bad at this, man. I'm so bad at this. Arrgh! I think fantasy football single-handedly kept Yahoo afloat. Didn't Yahoo Answers go and then like it started going like bit after bit? Started Purdy instead of Baker. Oh, I'm so sorry, Pat Camper. Why did you start Purdy over Baker? Baker's been hot. Baker's been hot recently. Like, I actually don't know how Purdy's been doing. Let me check. Oh, Purdy's legit, but not like... His average is kind of whatever. Let me see. Baker versus Purdy. Oh, I can see why you would do that. They got destroyed in Denver. What the heck? Yeah, so Baker was coming off of 9, and Purdy had 25. That's fair. But this week, Baker had 33, and Purdy had like 17. I can understand that one. Fantasy's gotten me riled up. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's the normal season. It's all about the post game anyway. Joey, have I told you how many times I went into the post game in my fantasy league, and then I was first, and then I lost to the wild card round? Yeah, I love it. I love the playoffs. Anyway. Sorry about that, guys. I was going on a fantasy league tangent. Let's go. We have a redeem here, or a prediction here. How many eyes are on the table? And we have Senor Farm with the... Oh, I haven't looked at this. The ball cue. Happy wife, happy life. The Mon most likely to believe, or to live life by that belief. Crawdaunt. He does not care about his wife. Evie, probably. That's 4, by the way, 4 eyes. And Shuppet. I'm gonna say Evie. Evie's like, happy wife, happy life. Shuppet is upset that he died before his wife. And Crawdaunt hates his wife. Does it really count if you can't see the other eye, though? Yes. That's why it's worded, how many eyes exist on the table, not how many eyes can you see. I see no eyes. I'm just saying, I'm just saying. Alright, we have Fireclaw here. Fireclaw for you guys. I'm gonna call you neutral. You have neutral coverage. Sorry, I sneezed and missed everything on the table. That's 0 eyes. Yeah. That you're probably right. I must have misclicked. I pulled a power slap. Sorry. Like the wrong result. I see no eyes and I must scream. Sweet kiss. Alright, and then we will do... Is Tackle actually good here? Tackle's actually good here. Yeah, so just for your information here, we have Hustle. So my attack is actually 19. I have Stab Tackle, which is what is that? 52.5 at 19 is better than Outrage 90 at 7. It's really weird. Swallow, don't you dare. Evie, you're young. You're young. Come on, those cheese balls. I'm gonna look for a stone. Yeah, but also this moveset's not that great. I still will look for him. Plus, Eevee has a good stat spread, so that makes me think this evolution won't. Are you caught up with all your picks and Mon redeems, Kerfuffle? Yes, yes. It's all in the tracker now. Ether. And hopefully there's no storms anymore. Technically, hurricane season goes through November, but usually all the big hurricanes are done. X accuracy. We are going to look for a stone. We must look for said stone. Ooh, a max potion, guys. Do you wash your knees? Yes. Why wouldn't I? Do some people don't wash their... Oh, I bet there's some people that don't really wash their legs. They kind of shower and they do the shampoo, they do the face, they do the arms, underarms, body, and the groin. And some people just stop there. Some people just stop there and they don't even consider the legs. They're like, you know what? I've been washing myself, soap's been running down my body. I should not look for this stone, should I? Oh no. Bottoms of feet. Some people don't watch that either. You know, the bottoms of your feet are like the nastiest. They hold all the toxins and everything. Alright guys, Stream Raiders, this is the really big halfway fight. You get your chance at up to 200 rare scrolls in this fight, so if you want some big scroll action, join this fight. It's very, very important. Upper body, groin, upper legs, and that's it, right? I'm gonna frowl up. On the bottom, though, Bevan, do you scrub the bottom of your feet? Even though you just walk on your feet all day long, and it just gathers all the dirt anyway. Armpits, butthole, crotch, and teeth. Yeah. Yeah, you do that in that order. For bonus points, you do crotch, then butthole, and then your teeth. I've always wanted 200 rare scrolls. Exactly. I will look for something else now. Probably the Venusaur down here. Gotta exfoliate the crunchy feet. Yeah, then you can dip your feet in some exfoliate then. Do you have a foot massager? Teeth last as always. Yeah, you gotta do armpit, crotch, butthole, which is now, it's at 4. The streak is at 4 now. Your teeth, and then your eyeballs. Take whatever you have left, and just make sure you scrub your eyeballs a little bit. Cheese grater. Don't bring up stuff that shaves things. We already had the deli slicer situation. We don't want more. Try finger butthole. Well, yeah, you stick, like, what you stick your finger in your soap bar. You drill a hole into your soap bar, and then now you have a soap finger, and you just ram that up your butthole and then twist. That's how you clean your butthole, right? Isn't that how everyone does it? 10 out of 10. Yeah, exactly. That's just what you do. Maybe TMI. Any way to get rid of athlete's foot? I mean, they have the spray, right? I've never had athlete's foot, so I don't know what it's like. So obvious, not even worth mentioning. Yeah, that's why I didn't mention it in the first place. Clip that. What? Why would you clip normal cleanliness methods? I don't understand. We're gonna call you Fern. Alright, is Venusaur? Pretty decent, actually. It only has Spark, though. This is pretty decent. I think... Okay, I guess I'll check a little bit, but I think we run the Venusaur. All the skin off your feet start peeling off, so yeah. I guess an exfoliate, like what we were saying earlier. Like they have these little foot massage things where you just put warm water in, or hot water, and then you can also put like some exfoliate stuff. Usually it's some sort of a bath bomb type stuff. And then you can let it do its work. Or they sell these foot treatment things where it's just like a shoe, but it has like medicines on it, and it just kind of encapsulates your foot. Can I do another one for you for the next two? Looks most like Hispanic housewife, but it can learn moves. Big plus. Oh, you're saying it's two different. I said that all as one comment. It's two different comments. Yeah. Blue strawberry, if I remember. Again, I don't do redeems on YouTube because I don't have a way of keeping it, and there's a queue in front of it anyway. So we have to do all these first. We have to do these three here first. But I remember the spoon ones and that other one that you decided to ask for. Raikou? Oh man, we're dead. We're dead! No, stop sand attacking me, you nerd! Spark. Oh my god, we're just dead. Double Edge wouldn't have helped. Poison Tail wouldn't have helped. Well, Stab. Magical Leaf would have really helped. Giga Drain, a little too late, Venusaur, a little too late. Alright, well. We died to Trainer 1. And there was also a Giga Bug Catcher. See if there's anything else. The Chansey run was epic. I ask 1 to 2 a day and usually watch most of the stream. Let's see, Cloyster. Bad. Golduck. Honestly, when I saw the Golduck do Water Spout on me, I probably should have used it. Or I probably should have caught it. But it had Drought. Fire Punch. Interesting. Interesting Golduck. Donphan. Alright, I think Venusaur was the best. If we found a stone, though... Ampharos, Huntail, Blaziken, Claydol, Absol. Okay, it was all bad. It was all bad. Sacred Fire, Mega Drain? Well, anyway. Could have been Truant. You can check for Truant. I think it's the moveset that makes it. That's what Pi says. Pi says the moveset's more important than the stats at the beginning. Which I think it's a balance of both. You can have a mid moveset and still make the stats work. And likewise the opposite. You could have a good moveset and then really mediocre stats too. Alright, Joey. Pick the Mon who had a better fantasy football week than Steve, which is basically anyone. Look, I'm gonna go with the one that looks like it doesn't even care. He didn't even set up his lineup. He has 4 inactive players, and he still beat me. I'm gonna call you Otto. Right. Just for you. Soap Finger. Oh, thank you, Kona. I already know that information. Why would I need to review that? I think one offensive stat is good with a good moveset, and then good defense or really high speed. Yeah, speed is pretty important to me. Like this stat spread right now with this Piloswine, it's actually pretty good. The Spadef being only 9 is a little worrisome, but it's pretty good otherwise. Do nature power. No. And you can heal. Man. Man, this game sucks sometimes. So messed up that your later rival be 8. It builds character, okay? Excuse me. I didn't have time to pause that. Alright, Senor. Pick the mon that loves cheese balls. The seagulls. The seagulls eat everything that you give it. You got robbed? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, you put food in front of a seagull, it'll eat it, no matter what it is. It could be another seagull. It could be a fried seagull, it'll still eat it. One move, Andy. I'll call you Cheeseball. What I've done for Alligator, he likes some munch. That is true. They both probably like cheese balls. Oh, I got robbed. You have Stun Spore. Hey! Look, we won with 1 HP too. So we did under 400 BST. We did 1 HP in a dream. Bind? No. I guess bind over the other stuff, but I'm not using this. Lava easy. What would a seagull taste like? I'd probably think it tastes like bad chicken. Probably bad chicken. They don't taste umami, which is where you taste cheese. Well, that's probably why they just eat whatever, I guess. I don't know. Give me a better Binger card? Okay. I did it. Did it work? Did you get a new Binger card? They love soft serve ice cream? Well, everyone loves soft serve ice cream. If you gave me a machine that just shot out soft serve ice cream, I would probably be extremely diabetic by now. I can eat a lot of soft serve. Jolteon, hey, guess what? I want to catch you. No! I still want to catch you. I want to be friends. I want to be friends. I want to be friends. Can I be your friend? Can I be your friend? Thank you. See? We're friends. We'll call you Bob. Choose the mon that would be the most likely cannibal. As in it'll eat its own self. Like other kinds of itself. It just has Fire Blast. I don't know that I can run just Fire Blast. Jolteon took it easy on you. Kinda did. Seagull eating a fried seagull. That's probably most animals that eat meat, right? Most animals that eat meat would probably eat a fried version of themselves, not knowing that it was. It's worth the risk if nothing else. Yeah, but 6 or 8 levels until the next move is kind of rough. But we're checking it out. We don't want anyone here. It feels runnable. The moment I run into a flash fireMON or something, it's gonna be a bad situation. But yeah, we'll run it if we have nothing else. I remember playing competitive with a streamer and I had the most fun ever with Pokemon. Probably the shiny Buzzwole. That thing was feared in that streamer's chat. Wait, competitive Pokerogue or what? What are you talking about here? Just competitive VGC or something? Literally no mon has flash fire. I checked the seed. Well, thanks. Thanks. I appreciate your due diligence. Yeah, it looks like I have to run this anyway. Alright, get rid of the cheese ball. There's one more Pokemon in Route 2, but I don't think it's worth checking. Oh, there's Alakazam here. Oh man, okay. Constrict. Bounce. Heat wave. Haze. Constrict. Bounce. Heat wave. Haze. Which one sounds better? Fire blast. Reversal, or heat wave bounce. What you have? How many of Eevee's toes would you need to make an elegant dish? I can check its special, at least.
Poontoons asked me, how many of Eevee's toes would you need to make an elegant dish? To create an elegant dish with Eevee's toes, you would need just one. Slice it, delicately sear it with a touch of garlic and finely minced herbs, and serve it on a bed of lightly sautéed greens. Drizzle with a balsamic reduction for flair. Remember, presentation is key. Arrange it beautifully on a pristine plate, and voila, a fine dining experience. Just don't overcook it or you'll ruin the whole dish.
Thank you. Thank you, Gordon. Yeah, I think this Jolteon's a little better. I don't know the speed of Alakazam, but it seems slower. And it could be 25, but it also could be 10. I think current mon is better, but neither are amazing. Yeah, neither of them are amazing. We're just gonna have to run this and hope for the best. Duskull. Okay, good. Weepinbell. Good first 2 mon. Decent EXP. PB up. The Vaporeon toes. Well, kind of in a pickle here. I guess I should have healed there. I don't know, I didn't care to leave it alive. No, this is a facade. There is nothing good coming. Nothing at all. It didn't seem good for something. It seemed really bad. Reversal probably would have killed it. No, I had very low attack. Could you use the move tutor in Subpar? No, you can't. Wait. You're talking about the... I can use relearners. I can't use tutors. Wow, is this the real Steve? What's up, Shiggy? Steve's going to make it out of the forest. What'd you do to the real Steve? That comment did not last long. Oh yeah, I can use the relearner, but that's past Blaine. You have to make it past badge number 7, or the 7th gym leader. Yeah, this one sucks too. Nangoose. There's a Tauros. How's the special IVs on Jolteon? Wait a second. Why don't I see it? Why don't I see IVs? He's locked in. You can't check the logs, you exist. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you, both of you. Oh well, I'm checking to see if I have an updated tracker, which, yep, checks out, I do. I'm locked in. Alright, next seed. Toon says, right Jinjar Boom. On fan. Those are not good stats. We'll do Blaze Kick or Supersonic first. I think I'll just Blaze Kick spam. It didn't matter. Actually, Supersonic might have mattered. Now that I knew I went first. No, okay. Okay. Actually, let's see. Let's cope on the Donphan. That was a pretty good stat, Donphan. Psycho Boost Twister. Okay, it didn't really get anything. Didn't really get anything. Choose the Mon that would be the most likely cannibal. Mew would eat other Mews, obviously. Executes would probably eat plants only. Spearow. Okay, Spearow would probably eat other Spearow. I feel like they would fight each other to the death and then pick at their eyes and then eat their meat. Probably, right? Burbable. I've seen an egg consume an egg before. I'm sure you have, Shiggy. I'm sure you have. Nice choice of words, very relatable. Eating the other eggs is probably how Execute evolves. No, I'm pretty sure that's not how you plant trees. And then sprout legs from the tree trunks. Hey, look, we one-shot the lab. That doesn't happen often. You see that cracked egg eaten by its brothers. Look, it's currently 6 eggs. Where do the other eggs go on the Evo Steve? And also, it's eggs that evolve into coconuts. Like, it's not eggs on a tree, it's coconuts, right? Mid falafel. I'm just saying. It's not also eggs on a tree. I just realized I had cute charm. So the way the Spearow works is that it lures other Spearows to its den. Everywhere candy. And it's like, and then it starts to strut its breast. And then the boy Spearows are like, so they go visit the Spearow's den. And then the tree trunk closes. And then you just see the eyes of the Spearow. And that's the last thing you see. Dun dun. Sound effects. Execute is not, are seeds not eggs, weirdly? Is it a milkshake? Yes. It has a milkshake and it brought all the boy Spearows to the yard. Thank you for complimenting my voice acting. I took classes in Banjo-Kazooie voice acting. Just like rub 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 rub. I don't want Snorunt. Man, what does a man need to do to shack off? Probably be in the hit movie wait, Kazam. I was gonna say Shaq Fu. That's a video game, right? Oh, cute charm saved me there. Has anyone ever won Subpar Kaizo? The answer to that question is no. What's up, Crocodile? No one has won Subpar, no one has won Super. Those are 2 unbeaten categories right now. The one that knows that today's stream ends on a run somewhere after Rock Tunnel. Bloodgot, you actually gave me optimism. Kazam's awesome, and yeah, Shaq Fu is the Mortal Kombat style game. What if you didn't beat Super? Why are you on Subpar? It's harder, right? So the discussion with Super versus Subpar. Subpar has an easier beginning game, which, according to how my runs go, that's not the case. But it's supposed to be easier to get to the Safari Zone, and then after the Safari Zone, Subpar is supposed to be slightly harder. It eliminates things like healing moves that do damage. Can't use those anymore. But it helps the weaker mon with like held items. There's a bunch of Greek gods and Shaq as characters. that raises more questions. Why is it called Shaq Fu? Why couldn't it be called like Shaq and the Gods or something like that? The gods aren't like practicing martial arts down on Earth. My prediction ball pick yesterday worked, so let's see what happens today. Well, is Shaq doing Kung Fu? Hence Shaq Fu. Because Shaq performs Shaq Fu. Does he at least voice act the game? I would hope that he at least voice acts his own game there. I want to know the phrases that he says. Because Shaq Fu sounds way cooler than Shaq of the Gods. I'll tell you that is the same line of games where the game called Are You Tough Enough, spelled that way, was also a video game. So I don't think titling games was their forte. Morgan Freeman is the voice of Shaq. I hope that's true. I think me and Lemon played Are You Tough Enough at one point. We had a day where we played a bunch of NES titles, and that was one of them. Are you tough enough? Okay, I'm about to check the forest instead. Forest instead time. King? Maybe. We have played so many dumb games. That is true. One day, Steve will grace another stream with something other than the lab. I did that 2 days ago. Blissey! Let's blindly catch Blissey instead. Here, have a Lux Ball. Okay, fine. Blizzard. Oh, okay. Nope. Hey! We'll call you... Mrs. Rion. Yeah, we did it. Maybe BG3 Lab. What's up, Unreal Papa? How's it going? Orin became so ashamed of Blissey that he dropped Drion in his name. So now the relation is just not there. So we have Stab. No, Stab. We have a Crunch, which is shed coverage. Not really useful, but we have Earthquake. And Earthquake is worth trying, right? Killing, nice. Then Shaq Fu 2 was double dragon type game. Are they ever gonna come out with another Shaq Fu? No! Why'd you live with 1 HP? Super Fang. Gyarados. Well, this sucks. I didn't even take off the poison barb. Whoops. Twin Needle. Okay, it didn't really get better. Jinx. Slowking was low Spadef. Maybe when he takes a break from his EDM career and Fortnite skin. Doesn't he also, like, own Papa John's now, too? Orbos? Alright. Osic. Choose the Mon that's the most on the left. Who's left, though? This left? Or, like, the characters left? Who knows? It's probably left. Nidoqueen. Yanma. Pringle. Or is that more of a political statement? Let's see. We'll name you Hez. Part owner of Papa John's and Shaq's Chicken Shack. Why wouldn't he just call it Chicken Shack, but Shack is spelled like his name? That feels like that should have been how it was done. Alright, does anyone want Gladiator Scrolls? 30 Gladiator Scrolls. If you'd like 30 Gladiator Scrolls, please call out. You have 5 seconds. 5. Too easy. I went to striking anyway. Doesn't Shaq own the General as well? Oh, like the insurance company? That sounds right. I feel like I've seen him in commercials. Next Stream Raiders up, guys. I think it's just a sponsorship. Here, we have a pretty decent moveset. Honestly, this is not a bad Granbull. Truth be told. Well darn. Miss. Dang it. It's a good moveset. It didn't learn anything else, but we didn't really need anything else. There needs to be a new basketball game combined with a fighting game with the Wizard, Magic Johnson, Kung Fu Shaq, LeBrontosaurus, Kobe Beef, and Cow, or Beef the Cow. So like the meme names that people come up with. Air Jordan. I got gout flare up, can't get upstairs. Well, then bounce upstairs. I don't know what to tell you. Hoon tones. Mid falafel. Right shoe. Yes, Steve on sighted. Bouncing hurts more, then do handstands and walk upstairs with your hands. Falafel. Imagine moving your foot feeling like giving birth. I don't think I could understand how giving birth feels like because I am a man. And I will never know that feeling. We have a heal before the fight. Is it like stubbing your toe? Stu's so rude, just drive your car upstairs. Right. Do you have any children? Jump on them and tell them to walk you upstairs. When they don't respond, get more angry at them. Getting kicked in the nuts or like kidney stone? I'm sure, yep. I think that's a very, very similar example, right? Getting a paper cut? Oof. Ah, this hurts like giving birth. Alright, well, if this wasn't a stoner, I'd be happy to run it so it could learn new moves, but it's a stoner, so it can't learn new moves. Whenever you move your foot even slightly, jumping is more painful. I had anemia, or edema? I had edema in my foot earlier this year. I feel like that's a relatable feeling. My leg was so swollen that moving a joint was painful. And even at rest, it was still painful. I couldn't put pressure on my foot, so I had to like stay bedridden for a little bit. Which is funny because that was the time that Mana was out of state for 3 days. So I had to take care of my 3 kids without the ability to walk. That was interesting. It's very interesting. Let's go. Start looking for mons. Fortnite put out a survey asking about what songs people want in the game, and Freebird was an option. Gross. You sort of move the front and back the other foot to get from bed to bathroom. Why not moving it is painful when you breathe and it's hard to sleep. Yeah, I took a lot of pain medication when that happened. Even though it barely vibrates your leg. I don't know. I wonder if like cutting off circulation to your legs would have been a good thing. Or is that even worse? Maybe some sort of numbing solution. I don't know. It was always bad. It was bad. It was like a bad 3 months of my life. I need... Oh, I thought I need one. I still need 2 for bingo. How's everyone doing with bingo? I have one that has a lot filled out. Like a whole lot filled out. Yeah, just like stubbing your toe on Mike Tyson and then him beating you with the brass knuckle before throwing you in the random Las Vegas hotel, shooting the next Hangover movie. Man, I remember the Hangover movies, and the the funny thing is that one of my most vivid memories is that, yeah, I do like Heather Graham. It reminded me that I like Heather Graham. She's pretty darn cool looking. Who? He was the one that was breastfeeding in the movie. Oh, the little Asian. Yep. Sure. Alright, let's check another spot. Alright, we have stoner to stoner possibility. We have another stoner. And then we have Kangaskhan. So many options. Sod, I guess. Whoa! Oh man, I don't want to kill things. Physical moves. You know what? I'll bite. I'll bite, Executor. Hello, Steve. What's up, Pitch Black Cactus? How's it going? Jason Bateman is one of those funniest actors. Yeah, he's pretty good. Like, he's so good at like staying in sarcasm character. Ken Jeong, he seems like a guy that would breastfeed in a movie. He does. He probably has. I can't believe he was a doctor. And then he's like, nah, I want to do really bad roles in films. Yeah, we call them tree nuts. Tree nuts. Okay, it's super slow. And that's all I have to say about this thing. We have to find something else. I mean, dude is funny. Like, legit, do you make more money as a doctor? Or like a C-tier movie actor? No, I'm not saying he's him as an actor. I think he's a good actor, but he only plays terrible roles. You got good defense stats. The speed is fine. Yeah, but it has physical attacks only, and its physical attack is 12, which is not runnable at level 8. Not runnable at level 8. We're talking about Kim Jong. Ken Jong. Ken Jong. Definitely not Kim Jong. Ken Jong. Now Masked Singer again. Well, that's what a lot of actors do. They end up going into judging shows or being a host, and that's like the complacent lifestyle. You get a constant paycheck, and you're on television still, and then people just adore you because you're haha funny. Like, I think probably the least work ever needed to have done as someone on TV was Hanna-Barbera, right? Did I say her name right? Wheel of Fortune model. She loves Ken Jong or Kim Jong. Hard to tell. Hi Waffle, how's it going? For the part of The Hangover Part 3, Ken Jeong was paid a salary of $5 million. And that's like a terrible, not even important role, right? Hanna-Barbera is the company that does the outro of American Dad and most of the show on Boomerang. Yeah, I was like, that's not... What's her name? What's... Vanna White is who I'm talking. Why did I say Hanna-Barbera? Vanna White. That's just a minor role. But you constantly have to be looking for work, right? Nestball. We'll run Zatu, I guess. We'll call you, Burb Nips. We have Tree Nuts and Burb Nips. But you got to do so much high intense acting, like jumping out of a trunk naked. You don't constantly need to look for work if you're fine with your current bank account. Nothing is stopping you from getting one paycheck like that and writing it out forever. He did it to make his wife laugh. I'm pretty sure that's why he took the role. If that's the case, that's awesome that he also made way more money than he would have made as a doctor. Don't give minor roles. I mean, I guess that's a good statement. Come on. Okay, thank you. Thank you for not hitting me a second time. Weather ball? Alright. We have a Trace Zatu. Not really my favorite combination or Pokemon. But maybe it gets somewhere. Hide? Okay, fine. Kinesis. Boom. That shop link didn't work for me. Which shop link? Oh, the Mana X? Let's see. You know what? I don't think this is her website that she's trying to promote, but there's that one. If you're curious. She just does a lot of different things. Digital stuff, physical stuff. And if you're local, she'll do culinary stuff too. Ooh, nice. Good EXP on that. Very good. We're schmoovin'. I got off work at 9 p.m., got home at 11:29 p.m. I love when there's train problems. Oh, geez, I'm sorry, Lido. Were you at least able to wank in peace? I'm so worried my boss isn't on, and I'm supposed to be at work in 30 minutes. I messaged him with the foot issue and sent a pic showing how swollen it was. I don't have his number. My mom might. It's so stressful. Seems like a pretty jam-packed day for you. Three Elements lies. Yeah, I need to coordinate with my wife there to see what link is supposed to be there. Stardust. Festival. Got half an hour. There was a Lapras here this whole time. I was looking for Pokemon. I was looking. Okay, that was a crit. Woo! We're good, we're good, we're good. Lapras had shell armor? That would have been illegal. Or that version would have been illegal. Had battle armor. Not shell armor. Same thing though. I was stubborn and didn't know where the bus stops, so I walked 1 hour home in sketchy dark neighbors and drug dealers and bikers who kept getting close to scary. You know what's going on right now? Blue Strawberry and Lido Dragon are like in sync right now. The work story trauma dump situation. Close enough. Trick is to scare the drug dealers. Trust me, they will never mess with someone acting crazy and fully naked. You didn't mention the fully naked part, Shiggy. What's that part? What do I have to do there? Alright, level 17, pretty low, but we get another Brock visit. 2 minutes on the clock. Do we clear Brock with a sock? Through lock. Get your gambas in. Hey, Wild Bevan. Did you skip a trainer? No, I did not. The rival had 2 baby mons. And that kind of sucks. So we have Zatu, we have Potion, Energy Powder, Dire Hit. Had Sion while doing late night work things, keeping me focused and company. Well, good, Bevan. I'm glad I could be there for you. I'll talk to this guy again, but I'm pretty sure I fought him. You know, totally. Hold on, look the other way real quick. Drought Scissor is amazing. Look that way, that way. Yeah, I totally fought them all of them. I don't know, Lol Panther. I have no idea. Somehow I'm level 18 now. Drought Scissor with my Weather Ball is amazing. Working late, impossible. Retreat is wild. Was the retreat this week so fast? Time be. Oh, that's right. You're on like a vacation right now. Not even vacation, but like away. I remember Bevan said she had to catch the airport. We have. Pretty sure you only managed to kill the Scissor because it was a crit. Yep, I'm sure that was exactly it. It has 255 base special defense. I have nothing to hold. Alright. At least this Weezing looks better than the this Zatu looks better than the Weezing. My vacay is next week. I'm not ready. Where are you going? Alright. We have Psybeam, we have Weather Ball. And Weather. Asia trip? This might one-shot? Has a chance to? Eat all the things, especially dog. What? Eat the dogs and eat the cats. Has anyone ever tried dog or cat over in Asia? Alright, 69 guys.
Oh, 69. Nice.
No, I have had dog. Just the TV show. Yeah, I don't think I could stomach trying to eat something like cat or dog. It just seems so pet-worthy. Saw them on the market in China, didn't eat it though. I love dogs too much. Exactly. I'm not serious either, guys. Oh, people eat that over there though, I'm saying. They were pretty good. You can get them hot all over Chicago. Shiggy. In fact, when I was in Korea, there was a group of people with petitions trying to ban the sale of dog and cat meat. Oh, I see. So it's very similar thoughts than over here, like over here. Overgrow? Why would you give me Overgrow? Why didn't you give me, like, Speed Boost or freaking anything else? Nice. Current generation's very against it, yeah. I don't know how I feel about the word saucy. I mean, I like saucy. Saucy seepage. Saucy seepage sounds like something's escaping and you ate hot sauce and it probably hurts. I feel like it might give me the ick. I can have a pet cow, so is it different? Yeah, you know, I understand the argument, Fighter. It's just, it's so normalized to have cats and dogs as pets. So if you go to a place like that has them as food, it just feels weird to try to eat it. I guess over kinesis. I think I tried alligators. Yeah, some countries find cows sacred, and they will not eat cows. Parasite prevention, you know, things like COVID. Oh, I tried horse and it was awesome. I don't know why we can't eat many animals here. Adam, just know that Shiggy is hard trolling the chat right now. Shiggy is hard trolling. He's not actually genuinely talking about this. Every statement he said is absolute triggering. Turtle soup. I'm sure bat soup was fine before, just got unlucky bat, and all of a sudden the bat soup is not good. Nah, I like horse meat. They call it rose meat in Japan. Yep. My next move is level 30. Wait, Zatu doesn't learn anything. What the heck? 10, 20, 2, 35, 50, and 60. I don't like Zatu. I just don't like Zatu more now. Let's use bubble here. Wait, is Psybeam still more? 32.5, so 97.5 divided by 4. Dazazzle, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. That is 24.375, so technically Psybeam is still stronger here. That's a matter of food preparation cleanliness, for what it's worth. It's less the individual animals. Most cows and pigs live staggeringly filthy conditions, for example. Masashi, raw horse meat. Waffle, have you tried anything like that? Horse, cat, dog, all those things that are kind of not normal over here in the US. Hiranakyu. Bara means stomach and Niku means meat. Stomach meat. Psybeam can confuse it too, yeah. Oh, hopefully it spams follow me. Alright, we have smart AI. The fortune of smart AI here. And we got the confusion. This has to be prepared though. It's so cleaner than slaughterhouse that are inspected versus wet market. I miss Brock Gamba. It's all good. You're faster than me? Oh, that would follow me, probably. Guinea pig is something I'm interested in trying in Peru. Ooh. Threw a crit at me. Do I heal right here? This is a decent heal. Yeah, let's heal. Let's do a potion. Non-punished heal. Love it. You put the meat in the shape of a rose? That's not specific, just horse meat. Oh. And I was told that horse meat is called Baraniku. I guess it could be stomach of the horse or ribs. They do that with beef. I saw the crime against God today. What's that? Alright, 2 more mons, guys. Looking at me menacingly. Nice. Aruzulu, what's up? Thank you for the raid. I will do a shout out for you soon. We're in the middle of a Brock fight. We're actually at the very end. One more Pokemon. We're looking really good right now. Please don't be a Darkmon. Venonat. Perfect. And just like that, I think we have a post-Brock run going. Hi, Wolf. I'll be able to hear you in 2 minutes. See, Haru even has ads anyway. Never want to hear America's fat again. That's a Japanese restaurant that makes pizza out of sirloin and fills it with cheese. Pizza out of sirloin fills it with cheese. Well, why would it be called a pizza at that point? Like, isn't that just something different now? You like the data? America's fat. Guys, we did it! We got past Brock with the Zatu, burb nips, if you will. I mean, sure, they love Japanese people love mayo way more than America. That doesn't mean that they're fatter. Look, all I'm saying is that in the general public of Japan, most of them look just fine, versus the general public of America looks pretty slow moving. A lot of places, especially with our mass-produced foods, we only get fat because of corn syrup so cheap. Yeah, that and a burger costs less than a salad. If you want to eat healthy, you have to pay the premium prices. So close to being getting bingo. Which one did you need, Osik? Not having walkable cities is a huge factor. It helps that you can walk around Japan a lot. Yeah. Exactly. Have you seen the prices of macas lately? Yeah, and have you seen the price of a salad at a fast food place too? It's so strange. It's that all fast food prices are going up. You basically can't walk anywhere unless you're in a big city. Yeah, here, that is true. Salad at the grocery store is like $3 a bag. Which store are you buying that from? Hi guys, what's up, Haru? How's it going? How's the stream? Welcome in.
There we go.
Nice. Yeah, if you want some Questmaster action, what were you up to? Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. Are you doing the roguelike?
Huh.
Welcome Raiders. Never clean up my clips. No, this is good. You're showcasing Questmaster. Guys, if you don't know about Questmaster, that game right there is a sandbox type dungeon level creator where you can create, like, think of like Mario Maker 2, where you can make levels from scratch. Except it's dungeons, and you can just make Dungeons to Your Heart's Content. You can have people play the levels. That is that game that was on the clip. I was doing roguelike tonight, randomizer tomorrow. Nice! That's awesome. I hope you had fun with either of those. Publix bag salads for that price. Oh, I don't have a Publix here. Rogan hard. Haru makes it look too easy. Oh, is it? How fun is it? I've wanted to play that. I've never got to it yet, though. I actually don't know where to get it. I was looking for it, and I was like, there was a Reddit page with like, here's the link, and then the link was dead and blah blah blah. They're both a blast. I think it helps that healthy food is so cheap in Japan. I ate rice or really nice meals for $1, $2 a meal for most of the time. As long as you don't have a lot of meat, most of the food in Japan is subsidized in its consumers' favor a lot better. You have to get it from the Dungeons of Infinity Discord. I see. But how do you get to that Discord? So fun to play and watch, to be honest. There's a Discord link, best way I've seen. I'll note that some aspects of the roguelike might cause rage issues at some people, though once you figure it out, it isn't bad. I am a sucker for roguelites. That's why it sounds really fun. Like, before it was really a big genre, I played Binding of Isaac all the time. And then the genre started picking up, and I was just like, yes, this is amazing. Infinite replayability. Me too. I can grab you a link to post it in Discord link or in chat. Either one works fine. The thing with the Twitch chat is I won't see it. It'll just kind of get buried, and because I'm not going to click on links during stream. Binding of Isaac is so fun. I love the game. I love the game. We actually have a streamer that grades here, Comment Bagel. Her main game is Binding of Isaac, but she does ironMON too. So that's awesome. I was glad to see Binding of Isaac showcased more. I used to watch this one guy named the Fat Wizard, and his whole deal was to play Binding of Isaac and try to break the game. He knew everything about the game, so he picked items that would glitch each other out. So he would try to cause a ruckus in the Binding of Isaac world. I'm somewhat new to Twitch. Can I message it to you? Yeah, if you would like to. I don't know if you can send a direct message though. Someone told me that I wasn't able to accept messages, and I guess it's a setting. I don't know. Anyway, let's see. We beat Brock, guys. I'm happy, and we got Mud Sport. We got Mud Sport. 5-finger discount. Yeah, Binding of Isaac is great. I played it all the way up to Afterbirth. I think there's more now. First time beating Brock in like one day. It's been a while. The entire yesterday stream, I did not beat Brock. 20? No, it's not 20 years. It's more like 3 days. It only sounds bad because I stream every day. Alright, Abra. We need a good special move, guys. We need a good special move. That is what we're missing, is a really nice special move. And we won't learn a move until 35. So that means we won't see a move until after Misty. Or maybe during Misty. Last time beating Brock in like 40 hours of gaming. That's a legit statement. That might be true. Last time beating Brock. I like that BB-8 rolls though. But anyway, I didn't really say too much about the raid. If you guys like some Questmaster action, check out Haru. Also doing Legend of Zelda Randomizer. Also does the roguelike. That is a new fan-made game that is out recently. So think of A Link to the Past meets roguelike aspects. You can get items to enhance your character. Each run is different every time. It's quite amazing. And if you guys don't know who I am, hi, I'm Steve Van Lee. I run ironMON. If you guys don't know what ironMON is one Pokemon defeat all challenge that oh god. Oh no. Can I take that off? I'm in trouble. Come on, do an Evo run. I think I might die this fight. Poison powder at the very beginning of a 4-mon spree. Oh no. Please crit. Roomish? Okay. Ursula? Okay. Flavi? Okay. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. 32 seems like a lot. Oh, I'm so glad we were able to one-shot everything. Followed your server, added you as a friend, and then sent you a Discord link, Zelda. Aw, that's really nice of you, Feast, for all of those things. Feasible. Why did I call you Feast? Feasible Peak. Thank you, I appreciate that. Say guys who picks up the poop in his hands and eats it. I do not eat poop. That first statement might be true, though. I haven't heard of ironMON. Seems super cool. Okay, feasible. We just talked about Legend of Zelda roguelike. Think of Pokemon meets roguelike. Roguelite. Except it's not a roguelite. It's more of a randomizer that's very hard to complete. Does dad's gotta do what dad's gotta do? Yeah, it's crazy when you talk to not single people, but people that don't have children of their own, that the things that parents do for their children sound extremely strange. Like picking up poop because you have to. It's a slot machine. It kind of is. Kind of is. Oh, Waffle, I investigated that Captain Kidd situation further after talking to you about it. And it's not that the video wasn't inaccurate or anything like that. It's the fact that there was this one specific comment that was said, and then when they were live, or when they were talking to Kali Yuga and Pi live, they were playing the victim and pretending that we, as ironMONers, were terrible people for attacking him. What? Makes a hate video, goes into chat of that genre that you're hating on, and then says things like, "Why are you guys being so mean to me?" We're just like, bro. If you hop on a call with Kali Pi, you're gonna have a bad time. Yeah. They were being super logical about the whole thing. I actually respect Kali Yuga so much for how he's responding to this video. He's like, please don't make fun of the person. Please don't bully the person. If you want to make negative comments, make it on the video that we're gonna watch. And he went through every single piece, and he agreed with a lot of things, and he disagreed with a lot of things. But there was this one point where he said, this is absolutely incorrect. Why would you say that about us? And why would you lead that on as like one of your main points? And he said that anyone that plays ironMON, or like you retain skills from VGC, you retain skills from shiny hunting, you retain skills from Nuzlocke, but if you play ironMON, you kind of lose skills. Like, you don't gain any knowledge from this. And then everyone in the ironMON community is just like, you're joking, right? How would I know that it takes exactly 13 steps to be able to be safe if you're poisoned without fainting in Viridian City? How would I know that multi-hit moves are glossed over by Destiny Bond and do not trigger Destiny Bond? And like things like that. How would I know any of that if not for ironMON? I think he's talking from the viewpoint of the non-ironMON Pokemon world. He said things like, you can't play VGC if you play ironMON because you won't retain any knowledge from it. Like typing, or like what moves do and what moves mean. Like, say, what does Psybeam do? Can you understand what that does without looking at the stats? Yes, you can. And Kali Yuga was saying, like, I coached Majin Phil during his VGC doubles while he was playing it live because of the information that I learned from ironMON. Things like that. He said a lot of dumb stuff, and then went and Pi blew up on him and he cried victim. Yeah, he cried. That's the part. He cried victim. Pi was like, you can make fun of us all you want, and then just own up to it. But you didn't own up to it, and that's why I don't respect you. I try anything once, I like horse. And then at the end of this hate video, he's like, but if you want to watch me play it, watch me live on Twitch. I'm gonna be running ironMON. And I hate randomizers. Like, that's the part that got a lot of people like curling. It's like, you're gonna hate on all of us, and then you're gonna say like, but watch me do it. I wouldn't try dog or cat, but if someone was like, ha, got you, I'd be like, I guess I ate that. I see like the Power World thing. Drama equals free marketing. You could start drama without getting people to hate you. You could just say like, ha, your challenge sucks, but don't attack the players, just attack the challenge. Because even Pi was like, look, I understand, people hate this game, and I'm fine with that. But that doesn't mean you gotta target us. If you kill a Debon Pokey with Pin Missile, you don't die. If the second plus hits it. I think it's Venny hits it. I don't know if we ever tested out, or I never tested out, the first hit of like double kick or something like that. ironMON skills don't help much for it. But why? How does shiny hunting help that? Why would he say shiny hunting, you can get all these skills? As someone who got Master Ball. Yeah, so did Callie. He was like, as someone who got Master Ball from VGC, he hasn't played Pokemon except for ironMON. Did you not take any information from ironMON into VGC, Waffle? Shiny hunting doesn't either. But why would he say VGC, shiny hunting, Nuzlocke, yes skills, ironMON, no skills? That's the part that threw people off. I only don't kill on the first hit. Neat. Destiny Bond Wobbuffet is so scary on a randomizer Nuzlocke, so I need to remember that. I'm not sure if the first was bypassed. It's the second hit that doesn't trigger Debond. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I've never done that because I'm always scared when I see Debond, so I just like throw balls. It has to be the second onward. So it's like a one-hit shield. GGCTXCGGHSFZG. ironMON helped me learn a couple moves and typing, but typing is far behind in Gen 3 compared to what it is now. Pokemon stats and whatnot, I had no idea. Friendship Evomons, there's none left. Well, shiny hunting teaches patience, I guess. Stardust. That's it. And then recycle. Why couldn't you be mud shot? Alright, let's get some repels. I will do 25 repels. 26 repels. I know what mons have high BST, but I have no idea what their stat spreads are or what to expect. Last minute to 5 bomb. Oh yeah, that's not gonna happen. But it's the last moment of Subtember, guys. Thank you guys for anyone that supported the channel. ironMON doesn't, I guess. What do you mean, Shiggy? We don't have patience in ironMON? This might sound rude, but you can usually guess if his defense Spidef Hiremon, like Xatu looks more like a Spidef Hiremon. I don't know. That's the whole point of like the idea of Pseudo Widow, right? Pseudo Widow looks like a tree, but is actually a rock Pokemon. Alright, we're fast, so we don't have to worry about repel, but we will put repel on while we're looking for items. We have 1 energy powder. Coulda, woulda, coulda. Trees can take a lot of punishment, hence high defense. It's not a tree. Super potion, nice. Carry. Escape rope. Oops. Whoopsie. You know what? I'll pretend that I wanted more experience for the first required fight. Calcium. Drugs. My SPDF went up, guys.
What the Fruit Loops?
And we also had a good moon. Or good dungeon. Howdy, howdy. What's up, Ladarius? How's it going? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Wish we had the money to pump subs. It was a wild deal. If you were the one on the winning scale, so many bonus subs. I was thinking that if someone was like willing to do 100 subs, that they just do 5 sub increments, and then you could bank on all the randomness. Because remember, we saw one that got 50. Like I saw 51 off of 5. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Someone got a nice sword. I think September is over now. Yes, September is officially over. 12 a.m. PST, which is right now. I saw that on Arx's stream. Was insane. Are you doing some sort of challenge right now? Just got done beating the first Pokemon League today. Oh, nice, Ladarius. I am doing a challenge. It is called ironMON. Specifically, a variant of ironMON called Subpar. Adam! Congratulations getting the first bingo of the night. Let's go. Oh, let me look at the leaderboard. I'm actually going to reward first place Rare Air. Rare Air. The most points in bingo this entire month gets the courtesy of having at least VIP for the entire month. Doing Kaizo ironMON. Yes. There is a pinned link in the YouTube chat. It shows the rules of the current version that I'm doing. And along with this, we get to watch this part. Alright, Ginger Ninjar, hope you enjoyed VIP. Totem King, get wrecked. And remember the Zyman death that just came in with the random VIP bingo? Hey, I'm new here. I got bingo, and I got first place. There, congratulations, Adam. Rare Air, you get a monthly VIP if you're listening. And there's still 2 spots for VIP if you guys want. Aren't you the highest if you add Terran's and Stee account? And you forgot the third account too. Also, this is a mostly based on Twitch stream. For other things, just watching and chatting. I think I saw you that earlier on TikTok. Joined a Discord. Oh, nice. Nice. Well, I'm glad the name of ironMON's going out. HP up? No. Say no to HP up. Maggie Lou. Ninja one? Which ninja one are you talking about? Quagsire? Well, that was annoying. Speed boost would have been scary. Speed boost would have been very scary if it was faster than me. Ninja J52 is Steve confirmed. Are those even the numbers at the end of Ninja J? Rock type? Very interesting that you decided to camouflage. Kyogre. Kyogre. Okay, we got the confusion. Thank you for only using bind. Kyogre is a problem. Is the bingo nightly reset? Yes, fighter. Bingo is nightly reset for 3 VIPs, and the game is reset. But there is a ongoing monthly reward of VIP at least. I can't think of anything else right now. That makes sense. But Rare Air has the highest total in bingo, which is most wins and most placements. Yearly, monthly. If I do bingo for an entire year, sure, I'll make it a yearly reward, but I don't think this is going to last forever. I'm going to probably use the super potion. Or you fought her. Have to greed your heals. I do agree with that to an extent. I don't think super potion. I don't know. Right now, I think leveling up is more important. Oh, maybe I can wait. No, I'm in range for Dragon Rage. I'm in range for Dragon Rage. Just gonna use an energy powder. Alright, cool. Free EXP, guys. Woo! Is this Donkey Kong music? It is. Crazy we have this Datu run. What's up, Killarky? How's it going? Is NFL USA Football? Yes, National Football League is what that stands for. Eventually still will go back to playing non-subpar games. We'll finally finish BG3. If I continue BG3, it's strictly on YouTube. Strictly on YouTube. Okay, that could have been a disaster. That could have been a disaster. Larvitar Bubble! We finally have use for Bubble! Wait, you next. Do dungeons go a lot faster now? I have no idea. Saving Psybeam seems a little difficult. I do not have a way to heal my PP though. Weather ball in the rain? Oh, I'm stupid. It's okay. Time Echo. Wow, okay. Chimeco is just a tank. We might have to leave after this. Level 30 is fine. Alright. Seems like a good time to leave. Free voucher in the dungeon. Oh, nice. We got most. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 trainers left. Not bad. Unfortunately, I skipped this one, so I had to be very careful here. Antidote. Cool. And then Pearl. Alright, we have 1 heal.
My favorite pizza. Pineapple pizza, that's for sure.
Yeah, I hate that I wanted to spam Psybeam at the beginning, but like that's the safest thing to do, to try to get through the dungeon at first. Alright. Oh. Arrival time. I don't think I have berries. I don't think I picked one up yet. Which one? Berry. Trace something good. Trace shield dust or something. What do berries do? Pokemon can consume berries for various effects. Just caught a guzzler. Do you know what that makes me mean? Time to scream. Ah! Might take a while. You know what I can do? The troll.
And a bad guy hit me in the shin.
I can skip it. We're in the middle of a fight here. Oh, the anime's skipped. Would you put in the middle of the fight, not to the side or something? I will play it after this. Don't worry. Hi, James Aguilar. How's it going? I used my ticket. BS. Oh, wow. Complaining about using something for free. What? I can't think of a sillier thing to complain about. I got this thing for free. For me to do something for free. Wow. I didn't get to use it. I feel scammed. Is that the video of some maker of the chicken duck song? No. We deserve free double seagulls. Alright. So many things starting to show a lot of high SPDF. Wishes of Love is the same person. Oh, was it? Alright, I hope Centric evolves into something silly. Maybe Delcatty? Delcatty would be cool. Level 31, guys. We might be able to see our moves before Misty. Or maybe get it before Misty's fight. Alright, here you guys go. I will be right back.
Penny for your thoughts. I hate Brenda, and a bad guy hit me in the shin, and I peed all in my pants.
It's nothing a little music can't help. Rockin', rockin' man, rollin'. Down to the beach I'm strolling. But the seagulls poke at my head, not fun. I said, seagulls, stop it now. Everyone told me not to stroll on that beach. Said seagulls gonna come, hook me in the coconut, and they did, and they did. Let me go and like, nothing I could do but yell when these birds attacked me. When I tried to run, I fell, and then these kids started laughing. And then got hit in the neck with a hacky sack. Where did it come from? I run, run, run. I can be a backpack while you run, 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 jump and stop. Put me down. I love to groove and boogie. Yeah.
Great.
Show you some dance moves.
No, I don't want you to.
If I had your giant feet out there on the beach, could have outrun those birds.
You're a psycho wiener.
Let me grab my beater.
Stop it, please. Don't hit me.
Zach, how far did your Pokemon make it? Turn on your mic, silly. It's on now. We can hear now, yay. I was talking about how quick the poop was. Given I only a single heal item after the Safari Zone, guess. That's right. I got to Bruno and died. Okay, now I don't know. So did you actually make it to Bruno? Please tell me you got to Bruno and tied. Oh my god. What mon? What mon? Please tell me it was third mon. I heard playing more Seagull Slug is what the YouTube viewers want. Hey, YouTube, what do you guys want? the last YouTube comment I see is thank you, that song wasn't good. First he saw Rayquaza. Oh man, I wanted to hear I also got third one so that Raimi, Staten, and UTD Zach could be sharing world record. Rayquaza learned outrage. Oh, I'm so sorry, Zach. He was probably talking about a different song. He might have actually. You guys were talking about some other Philly song. Well, Zach, I'm still a little jealous. You got Seed 60. Guys, Zach played Subpar. Seed 67. 6-7. Got to Bruno of the Elite Four. That's insane. But congratulations. We have a world record tie with Remy today, and we have an E4 visit with UTD Zach. There are no dungeons. That's actually wild. It is wild. Erlen shows sword part, it's quite fun. I'll eat those words 4K seeds from now. I'm surprised, like, that's the thing, you gotta... The run part is fun. The part where you can't get to the Safari Zone is not the fun part. You know, that trashy Star Wars cringe? And you got Seed 3394 and seen Safari 3 times. Is that true? 3 times? That sounds right. That sounds about right. Yeah, I don't see a Safari Zone that much. Disney, what's up, Disney? How you doing? This is actually a click aim on right now. I'm not happy about it. Nice defense. Thanks. It's very pretty. Oh, actually, we got the DLC. The DLC bingo. Seeing Cerulean City. We might get level 33. I think we're going to be only level 32, though. How's this thing making it? It has stab side beam. I mean, that's fairly good, but besides that, I don't know. You marked 69 as well? I have. We also haven't seen a Shedinja. There's a Ho-Oh. Well... Oh, this seems a little bad. This seems slightly bad. I held on the... I was about to heal. And I thought about it. I was like, wait, I'm going to survive this. September is over. Oh, I forgot to play Green Day's Wake Me Up When September Comes. Weeping Bell? I didn't mean to use Revenge. Hey, Rogue. You could play it for the Hawaiian viewers. Did you full clear Mount Moon? No, I did not. But now we get to see Misty. We have 2 minutes on the clock, guys. Do we clear Misty's gym? Get your gambas in. This is a very interesting mon. I have no idea if I have the potential to take Misty out. I really only have one move. If I get level 35 before seeing Misty, I actually learn 2 moves. So there is a chance. There is a chance. I learned 2 moves at 35. It could be Crunch and Flamethrower, or it could be nothing and nothing. Can you go wake Green Day up now that September has ended? Please, thanks. Feed the cat too. What's up, Sidetrack? Wake me up when September comes. You know, that hit song. With Neil Armstrong. Would be physical attack. What would your Dream 2 moves learn? Flamethrower is one of them, because I would like to have shed coverage and a really good move. And I guess after that, it's either Ice Beam or Dragon Claw. Really get the full coverage there.
Sidetrack asked me,
Sidetrack?
Can you go wake Green Day up now that September has ended? PLZ, thanks feed the cat too. Sure, let me just grab my megaphone and blast some "Wake me up when September ends" until they get up. And as for the cat, I'm sure it's plotting world domination. Well, we're here, so it'll probably have to wait. Hope the cat doesn't decide to sneak up and steal my tacos while I'm at it.
I don't have tacos. I have fried chicken. Comic book sounds. Alright, this is gonna be a riddle, guys. I need to sneeze. Hold on. Okay. Come on. There it is.
Get Shiggy. With it asked me, tell me the plot of your favorite Disney movie.
Alright, let's think about this.
Replace every character's name with a random comic book sound effect. Replace every verb with an antonym in a land of ice. Bam and POW face off
Prison.
against the evil whoosh who wants to silence the kingdom's joy. Bang attempts to thaw the heart of Wham, but instead hides in fear. A quest arises to save the day where Swish and Crash join forces to ensure that love conquers all. In
Prison.
the end, whack and second teacher. Discovered that friendship can melt the coldest hearts and bring everyone together. Golly, what adventure!
Yeah, that's Frozen. 100% Frozen. You can't tell me that's not Frozen. Alright, anyway. I don't think it replaced verbs with antonyms. Yeah, I know. Hey, I love Frozen. I loved it every single time I saw it, and I saw it about probably 100 times. Saw Frozen 2 probably about 50 times. I saw all of the mini-series and Frozen spin-offs about... That's probably more of a big number. Maybe 250 times each. I'm pretty sure that last bit was finished. See, I could scare you, or I could jump scare you now, but I won't because I don't want to give you a heart attack. It doesn't work. Are you talking about the Asmongold scare? It doesn't really work on me. There's a mini-series? Of course there is. Yeah. My daughter was so into it, and you saw the origin story of Olaf, the Christmas special, Anna's birthday party, and I forgot, there's one more. I forget what it's about. But there's a lot of different things that you can figure out about him. I liked Frozone, but he was best in the first Incredibles. The Christmas log thing? No moist jump scare? What did I say? What did I say? Did I not say... Did I say someone else? Yeah, the moist one. Ah! Scare you? I bet I did. What does your youngest child want to watch? Alphabet stuff and number blocks. If you wanted a moist jump scare, you'd have Misty send out a Vaporeon with 100% accurate Hydro Cannon. I was about to be very upset with you, Gerbil, because you said if you want a moist jump scare, just have Misty, and my brain went somewhere really bad. You shouldn't have said dead people. Anyway, let's go. See something about French Starmie? I don't often think about French Starmie. Alright, good first Mon. And we got Compound Eyes. Nice, even though I don't really need that. Wait, you're at Misty. Nice. Hi, Totem. How's it going? How's Brawlhalla today? Brawlhalla, I saw Totem stream twice today, and both Brawlhalla. It said Fall Guys. Totem, you lied to us. I expected Fall Guys and I saw Brawlhalla. How'd you get this far? Punching everyone down. Like, see this person? Punch them down. I was on Fall Guys for how long? Your stream was only an hour and a half long. I was there at like minute 15 or 20 or something, and you were already on Brawlhalla. Man, mosquitoes are biting my legs to death. I'm sorry, mosquitoes are really bad. You have like a candle that can fend them away. Alright, we one-shot everything so far. Misty time! Onyx. Bubble is worth 80 here. Psybeam is still worth more. Bubble is worth 80. Very nice. Bellsprout. Good counter. I closed screen and brought it back up as something went wrong. I see. Twitch is so weird, and I'm happy I don't have to waste my time reading or hearing some of the dumbest things ever. My brain cells are thanking me. I believe. Two ways to solve that problem. The first is to get rid of the mosquitoes. The second is to get rid of the legs. Bubble is funnier. I didn't want to chance it, Zach. I didn't want to chance it. There's a world where that 17.5 power mattered. Golem. Here's another funny moment, but we're gonna do Psybeam. We're gonna do Psybeam. Do I have color change? See, that doesn't work on me. It really doesn't. I guess the first one had color change. Well, now Bubble's better. It's not gonna kill it. Oh, it did. Nice.
Magical Magic Mushroom asked me.
I'm gonna pause
Instead,
that.
Imagine you...
Torpedo. We're fighting type now, guys. We're normal type now, guys. I'm gonna do Weather Ball so I attack twice, right? Attack first is what I meant to say. This is a bad situation. Loafing. Is there a world where Bubble will do more damage at 10? Could Bubble do more damage than Revenge? No? I'm fire type now. Dang it. Oh, that's such a... Okay, you have no HP. Such a crappy thing that just happened. I can't kill it with Weather Ball. I could do Weather Ball and then Weather Ball, or I can do one Revenge. But it might not hit me. Maybe try Bubble? That's not a bad idea. Because then Weather Ball should kill it, right? Just Revenge? Revenge means it will definitely go first. Weather Ball? I could crit. I could crit Weather Ball. I could crit Weather Ball, so let's do Weather Ball. No! Memento! Ah! Well, there's just one Mon left. Healer sector? No, that's the thing. It didn't matter what I did there, but do I want him to go first or to go second? And in the sense that I could have crit with Weather Ball, that was probably the best thing for me to do. That's basically a crit? Yeah! Yep. Totally. Okay, at least we have Side Beam. Oh. We get Cherry Berry here. Okay. Hopefully we get a Confusion. I'm Fire type right now. Okay, that's fine. That should be not very effective. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that, Machamp? I mean, do Bubble hoping it kills the same reason why you did Weather Ball? Yeah, the tracker shows Fire type. Okay, well, cool. Worried for no reason, and we got to save the heal. Thank you.
I'm the video game boy. I'm the one who wins.
Though the combination of color change and trace might confuse the tracker. Dredge. Alright, here you go, Magical.
Magical Magic Mushroom asked me, Stay, imagine you are a Pokemon trainer, if greatest there ever was. Some say, tell us about your journey, through fire, red, and leaf green. But you win each battle by punching the other trainer, who is a child, in the fucking teeth. The life of a Pokemon trainer, except instead of using tactical moves like Thunderbolt and Flamethrower, I went full Rock Smash with my fists. Imagine rolling into Viridian City, seeing that snot-nosed kid Joey with his top percentage Rattata, and bam, straight to the kisser. Brock and Misty didn't even see it coming. Turns out you don't need badges when nobody can deny you're the champ, because they're picking up their teeth off the floor.
Cool. Thank you for that one. Awesome.
Risk of 01 asked me, Ford, I want you. I want to have my way with you. I want you bad. Let me have a chance or else... Well, sounds like you're ready to take the wheel and hit the road. But remember, you can't just drive a Ford without knowing how to handle it. So keep your foot on the pedal and steer clear of those wild fantasies. Because when you're in a Ford, all you need is the open road and a strong engine, built Ford tough.
We are hoping for at least one move that'll change. Americans are crazy. Blue Strawberry, you have no room to talk. Alright. Thunderwave. No. Minimize. Ah! Nothing! We got nothing!
Get Shiggy with it asked me, is it wrong to beat children? Is it better to beat adults? Stay keeps beating children and adults in Pokemon and Unsure I? Well, here's the deal. Beating children or adults in Pokemon. That's just part of the game. It's called battling not child abuse or domestic violence. Let's keep it in the realm of pixels and virtual creatures. Besides, if Steve's out there throwing punches in the game, maybe they just really want those bragging rights. But in reality, beating people now, that's a different conversation altogether. So let's save the beatdowns for the Pokemon arena, all right?
Sounds crazy, but you have to check the cave. What, the Diglett cave? Better change the title. Steve Eats Children live on stream. You gave me an idea at least, Shiggy. Old fashioned feed-all. All right. Twitch TOS redacted title.
Magic Mushroom asked me, who in chat has the nicest balls?
Seems like you got a flat tire there, guys.
Ooh, yeah, listen up. Now, when it comes to who's got the nicest balls, we ain't talking about no game of catch here, brother. It's all about the heart and the will to rise to the top in the ring of life. Yeah. So whether it's shiny Pokemon or just good vibes, it's all about that flair, that drive, and not giving a damn what anyone thinks. Snap into that energy and don't hold back. Dig it.
Dig it. We got a Paralyze Heal and Dragon Fang. So who is it? I don't know. We tried to open the one type of alcohol that if you shake it, it sprays everywhere. Champagne. Or the level 35. Oh, Hyfiggle. It was Thunderwave and Minimize. Thunderwave and Minimize. Yeah, unfortunately, not really useful for us. Bell tag.
Magic Mushroom asked me, tell us about the time that Steve went to TwitchCon and started grabbing people's balls and just started chewing on them. Ooh, yeah, brother. Let me tell you, Stay was in their element at TwitchCon, bringing that energy like a tornado. Yeah. Picture? This, they're walking around all hyped up and suddenly they see some fans just chilling. They couldn't help but get playful, grabbing those metaphorical balls of fun and chewing on the excitement of the moment. It was all about the camaraderie and living in the now brother no holds barred. Snap into that hype like a true champion. Dig it.
Steve streamed it live. I see Steve die inside every time he hears another TTS. That one wasn't bad. It wasn't loud or anything. We have the hardstone. We have the black glasses, and then we have the dragon thing. Oops. Okay, so here, still have one super potion, antidote, ice heal. Max Ether, Repeat Ball, Berry Juice, Heart Peak. Steve suffers from TTS and gets paid. I make more money on Tangia than I do with my subs. That is a true statement. I don't see a reason to level up more. I either win or lose the rival fight. Is it worth it though? Money is money. Like if I level up further, I got that fat tier 3 sub. That is true. I got 70% of that. Yes, I still make more money on Tangia than subs. How much for a blowy? They need a tier 4 sub so I can get that instead. Gerbil, you're awfully nice. To me, for some reason. Of all other channels you can give a tier 3 sub to. Like Dynamungus. That's crazy. Both then get 40 and check the cave. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking, Law. I think I'm wanting to go to the boat, get level 40, and then check the tunnel. I'm making sure that I think I'm good for this fight. I can put a berry juice on. I think that'll help a little bit. We checking Diglett's cave? We kind of have to. All I have on this mon is Psybeam. That's all I have on this mon. I was talking about bubbles. Please, I want that mon. You'd have a point redeem for song suggestion? No, I don't do song redeems. My playlist is mostly DMCA free. When I say mostly, when I find out that I get a copyright strike, that's when I take it off the list. Yeah, the wrong Darkmon is a loss, absolutely. They patched Psybeam? What's Psybeam in Gen 2? What's up, Carbon VT? How's it going? Isn't that person from Trailer Park Boys? It used to be 5 to 95 damage? Are you sure you're talking about the right move? Are you talking about Psywave, maybe? Tell us about the opening scene of a random Pixar movie? Yeah, Psywave is still a thing. Cracks you up so bad. Why are you extending me?
To turn the plot summary into a mystery to listeners. Replace verbs with antonyms. replace character names with fruits, and replace all non-character name nouns with comic book sound effects. In a world of quizzical riddles, BAM begins with a quiet POW as Apple and Banana stumble into a shadowy Wham filled with lost mysteries. They don't find joy in their cheerful Zoom, but instead crash into an unexpected twist as they navigate the eerie zap of the unknown. A hidden danger lurks silently waiting for Bang to reveal the truth that shouldn't remain concealed. Can Apple and Banana unravel the puzzle before it is too late? What secrets lie beneath the whoosh?
What's that ender?
Magical Magic Mushroom asked me, tell us about the time that Steve went to TwitchCon and started grabbing people's balls and just started chewing on them. Oh, what a delightful escapade that was. Picture Stay, all full of vim and vigor, strutting through TwitchCon like a lion, prowling its territory. They spotted an unsuspecting crowd, and with the finesse of a butcher in a meat market, began snatching metaphorical balls right and left. Ah, the vivid scene of them gnawing on the pure excitement and raw nerves of those around TwitchCon turned into a veritable feast of chaos and fun. A macabre ballet, if you will, with Steve leading the grotesque dance. A round of applause for such audacious merriment.
Blue Strawberry, I don't know what you're talking about. I've checked 2 sources so far. And Cybeam does the exact same thing every single time. Introduced in Generation 1, 65 damage, 100%, 10% chance to confuse. I have no idea what move you're talking about. This is Gen 2 right here. And Generation 1, just for curiosity. Same thing. Not in Coliseum. Coliseum doesn't use normal Pokemon. Mainstream. Like, it's not... You can't compare them. Anyway. It's... No, he didn't say it was Psywave. He said it was... Coliseum is Gen 2. Sure, it's Gen 2, but that's like, you're trying to compare, like, the Pokemon Ranger game to the mainstream Pokemon game. You can't do that. They have different rules, different developers, so whatever it might be in, like, a different off, or a spin-off game, it's not the same. That's all you paid wait, that's all you are paid to do play the Gamba? What are you talking about? Here. It is considered main series. Main series is considered black or red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, ruby, sapphire, emerald. What's 4? Black and white. And then it goes... Did I skip any? Pokemon Eevee as well. Here, let's look up Coliseum Psybeam. I like how when you look up Coliseum stuff, it's like, not in game, not in game, not in game, not in game. Psybeam. Psychic. 65 power. 100% accurate. 20 power points. 10% chance to confuse. So it's actually the exact same. I don't know what move you're talking about, but it's not Psybeam. Move triple axle. Silk scarf. Never melt ice. But if it's not a psychic type, it's 5 to 95. I have no idea what we're talking about. And at this point, I think everything that's coming out of your chat is just a troll. That's all you do. You just want to make up stories. And I don't know what this is, but it's not Psybeam. That's all I can tell you. Got a rare candy, guys. Oh, so many battles do too. Then why don't you look it up yourself and then tell me what it is, because it's not Psybeam. SSN music. We have Insomnia, which is kind of nice. I don't think Remoraid learned Sine Wave at all. I don't think Remoraid learned Psybeam either. Remoraid is a water type. Why would it learn Psybeam? It does in Coliseum. Alright, Blue Strawberry. You have earned the role of me ignoring you now, so I hope you enjoy that. Unless you want to actually say things that make sense. Like a gun and it learns a B move. You might be thinking of Water Squirt, which is not nowadays known as Water Spout. Maybe. It might be Water Spout, but in that case it's a water move. But it's definitely not Psybeam, is which I keep spouting. No pun intended. It's not Psybeam. It just can't be Psybeam. It's a totem, not YouTube. Do we need to lose sub goal for Surging Sparks? Is that the newest one coming out? When does it come out? Like, YouTube's complaining about Twitch viewers, but I complain so much about the YouTube viewers. You guys are either quiet, which is fine, but like 75% of your comments on YouTube is just to troll me, which is just... I just Googled it! Then Google what move you're talking about, because it's not Psybeam. Okay, let's see. We can fight the people up here. Let's see. This has Marvel Scale, and this has Intimidate. Okay, we have to use Marvel Scale. Blue Strawberry, you're avoiding the conversation. I do not care if it learns Psybeam. I want you to tell me what move you're talking about, because it's not Psybeam. Cope harder. Blue strawberries aren't real. By Jove, you're right. Play Coliseum then. I will play whatever I want to play. You'll get so mad at that move. Oh, I'm wriggling in my boots. I will take the berry juice off. Neither are blue raspberries. There's no natural food that's blue. I think the closest you can get to that is blue corn, right? Blueberries are not blue. Raspberry flavor is blue. Yeah, blue raspberries. Yeah, blueberries are not blue. They are blue. Where do you get yours from? As Randy Feltface. Look, I go from blue strawberry trolling to Totem King doing very persnickety. Like, come on, guys. Blueberries are effing purple! Psybeam is still stronger than Bubble. Alright, this might suck. Okay, this might be the end of Zatu's run. This might be the end of Zatu's run. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. Type blueberries in Google. Why does stupid Burb only learn 6 moves? I don't know. I think that's why I don't like Zatu. I never understood why I hated Zatu. And I think one of the big reasons is that it's like a pseudo stoner or something. It doesn't really learn that much. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Wait, no. Sorry, looking at the wrong thing. 10, 20, 235s, 50, 65. Like, it's just not that much. Should have taken Thunderwave. Thunderwave could have saved this moment. You're right. I can Revenge one more time. My healing won't do anything because it has Thunderbolt. I don't have anything that'll help me here. I only get purple colored berries in Google. Psywave Infinite Loop Glitch. Due to glitch levels, if a Pokemon glitch level 0, 1, or 175 use Psywave, the move will hang indefinitely. This happens in different ways depending on level, but it results in due value in 0 while Psywave is used. The random move power number is generated between 0 and 255. Interesting. So is that the glitch you're talking about? And if that's the case, it's Psywave. Steelix, guys. Dire hit, maybe? I'll go second anyway, though. Unless he doesn't want to do Thunderbolt for some reason. We have blue fruit here in the UK at least. Are you talking about blueberries for you, Totem? Hi, Arnia. How's it going? Psybeam Confusion. My only bet. No. Unfortunate. Have a pretty busy day, but good. How are you today? How's the family? The family is alright. They're going to school. They're being a little difficult, but otherwise we're fine. And I'm sorry you're having a busy day. Imagine if Bubble killed it. No, if Psybeam only does that much damage, then Bubble's definitely not doing more. My game just quit on me in the last song of the set I didn't save. Well, I mean, at least you gotta play it all over again. Hey, guess what I gotta play all over again? ironMON! Endure and harden. It's truly a bad Pokemon. Brace yourselves what's to come in 5 and 7 years. I don't want to play Jane's Addiction, Lump, and the Who again. You died while I was Googling glitches. The Surge's TM? I guess you could have went to Surge early. Spark! Spark! It wouldn't save that Jirachi fight, but that's a good move. Yeah, let's see if it was unable. I would have learned it unless we saw Diglett's cave first, which we would have. We would have. Makuhita. Needle Arm, Shockwave, Hidden Power, Double Edge. No. Natu? Oh, was there Natu as well? Natu would be Scarberry. Man. That one train. So Jirachi was our wall. Jirachi was our actual wall. Yeah, the only thing that would take this down is a good physical move. Well, there was a range where it didn't do anything to us. Rock Slide, Egg Bomb, Stomp, Poison Sting. Like, the Poison Sting would suck, but there's a range where we didn't actually die. And then after level 40 or level 35, it was just not a problem. I almost thought super early Surge made sense. I don't know. That's a hard gym. I would be able to take down Wailord very slowly. Alakazam with Stab Psycho Boost is maybe this trainer's fine. High Spit F on this thing. And then it had Hyper Fang and Leech Life. Ooh, it would use Leech Life. I don't know if that would hurt though. Probably be able to 1 or 2 shot Venusaur. This thing had Super Fang. Mightyena with low defense and low HP. Revenge probably kills this here. I think there is a world where this would have been fine. You think the gym was brutal? I think Wailord would have been an issue. Alakazam would take a few hits. Claydol would suck. I don't know about this Marowak. I don't know. But as far as Surge's gym goes, or Surge's fight goes, it's not that bad. Actually, no. I overlooked the Silverwind stab here. Wait, no, he's not. What is he? Grass? Okay, never mind. This is fine. No attack, high defense. This first Mon would suck. No critical hits. Yeah, this Executor might have ended us. When would the move get when would it get another move? The only other move it could get is Surge's TM. Because otherwise, its moveset was pretty bad. Alright, well, unfortunate. Very unfortunate. ironically had almost max SPDF IVs. Yeah, that's horrid, yeah. Tracker shows IVs and EVs now. That is new. That is brand new. Thank you, Zach. But yeah, this is pretty good IVs for what it was. We only really cared about special attack. Alright.
Totem King asked me, "Hi Elmo, can you tell us the story of Hercules, but replace every name as a type of cow and every adjective as boner, and change the name Hercules with Herculade? Thanks, Elmo, you big fat sexy puppet. Yeah, put it back in, don't stop. Once upon a time, in a land filled with boner cows, there lived a mighty boner cow named Herculade. Herculade was born to a boner cow god and a boner
No, I think it's Thunderbolt.
destined for greatness. He faced many boner challenges, bravely battling ferocious boner beasts and rescuing boner damsels.
It's Shockwave? Oh, okay.
With each victory, Herculade proved that even a boner cow can achieve legendary status, and they all mooed happily ever after. Yeah.
Wow, thank you. Riveting story, Elmo. Oh, right. Yeah, you have to earn it by winning lots. Alright. The Mon that knows that today's stream ends on a run somewhere after Rock Tunnel. How freaking ironic that this is the pick right after this run. I was sure legendary was an adjective. Glad they lived happily ever after, right? Well, out of all this, probably Altaria. Level 35 moves ended the run. Yeah, when we saw that we didn't get anything else. Lion. Color change Altaria. I wonder if that's a good thing for dragons to have color change. Yeah. Yeah. Probably a good thing. In hindsight. Beans! Friendship Evamon, if there is none, then left. Electrike. Eel. You is one as well. We'll use Ice Punch in hopes that it might freeze. Never mind, we'll use Hyper Voice. Dang it. Yeah, dang it. Alright. Should I move back to Super after 4,000 subpars? Remember I did that? I was doing Super until seed 4,000, and then I moved to Subpar. Should I just do every 4,000 seeds switch over? I still have the ability to. 4,000 is in 4 seeds. I'm pretty sure you is one as well is actually good. A correct grammar for saying you is the pronoun. Isn't it harder though? Depends on who you're asking. A lot of people say that they're very similar. There's your friendship, Evo. The Golbat. Golbat is probably last resort. We have a Waterstone. Charge Spec. Another potion. T-scale. Is there things you can do in Super that you can in Subpar? Okay, so the key differences between Super and Subpar. In Super, every Pokemon is holding a consumable item. So that's a thing that makes Super harder. In Super, or in Subpar, Pokemon don't hold items until level 35. In Super, all of the overworld hidden items are banned and you cannot touch them. In Subpar, that is not the case. In Super, what's another key difference between the two? Oh, that's basically it. Yeah, after Safari Zone, in Super, you can use HP absorbing moves that do damage, but in Subpar, those are banned.
Battery critical.
I hate that I had to Google this. Psybeam does variable damage if you do the first part of the section too fast. It also allows you to move through the wall in Veil of Darkness if you do that too fast. You have to sort by pre-2005 to find it at Google, so it's just a game glitch. Is that what you're saying? Specific to the game. You get more TMs. You get the ability to have another TM in Subpar. In Subpar, the 3 TMs in Safari Zone, you're allowed to use one of those TMs if you lock in a Safari Zone pivot. Jesus.
Charging battery.
Oh yeah, in Super, you get a free full restore and a free... Is it Lumberry? Any differences at the start? So it's just gonna feel the same? No, Totem King. The items feels way different. You go in Viridian Forest, and say that first Pokemon you fight has a Citrus Berry. Suddenly it's at full health again, and it damaged you. That's the huge complaint in Super. I thought it was the same on handheld, because if you transfer the Pokemon in handheld, it's still the same. Yeah, buff to Thief. Yeah, a lot of times, Pokemon in the Viridian Forest would survive because they have an item that saves them. Whereas in Subpar, that is completely eliminated, so it makes that part easier. What's up, Jordan Nay? How's it going? Nice to see you. As your #1 fan, Steven, do not play Super, thanks. We do not need every stream for no Brock fights. I mean, yesterday was like 1 Brock fight. But is there a pull-up? Did Sweet D switch over to Super? Yes, no, I don't care. I mean, you guys said yes. As your #15 fan, switch to Roguemon. No. I'm not doing a brand new variant of something I haven't played yet. Or should I play Classic Kaizo? Or even a different generation? Nice to be here. Nice. Well, we're doing ironMON. If you don't know what that is, there's a pinned message in YouTube chat, and it'll tell you all about it if you need to know anything about it. You said you're #1, Gerbil. Platinum Kaizo? No, we're not doing Platinum Kaizo. Orin just won. Or why would I follow Orin's trail and play Platinum? Next thing you know, you guys are going to say, do Platter Day and Plun Day. I'm sure I heard someone say switch to Fall Guys. Hey guys, if you guys play Fall Guys, check out my level. Right there. I actually made a level on Fall Guys. About a 7 out of 10 difficulty. I'm your 15th fan? Nice, Jordan. Way to leapfrog. Around November 23rd, 2023 said I'm probably his biggest fan. But I was 15. Kaizo Sonic Adventures 2 was fun. Or any of the Grand Pooh Bear Mario ones. He stole my number 15 status. Why do you guys want to be 15 so bad? Ow! Alright, next Stream Raiders, I guess. Actually, wait. What was the goal bet? What was the goal bet? Gengar. So let's see. Milk Drink, Facade, Reflect, Block. Very terrible moveset. And then it would get Quick Attack, Sketch, Little Vital Throw, Payday. It's okay. Oh, Pure Power. Never mind. Never mind. Unrunnable. Unrunnable. Jeez, I was running around looking for nothing. There was nothing. Alright. He evolved into Salamence. You have to tier 3 sub every month as a #1 fan. You're talking to the person that is tier 3 sub to me? Dude, I was ranked 12th on the Dishonored any percent before I asked to get taken off the rank. Why did you ask to get taken off the rankings? You didn't run Big Dick B? I didn't see Big Dick B. How long would it take you to switch the settings to Super? I do this. I click this, and this, and then I put the new ones in. That's all. This is very simple. Too many questions by new runners. Yeah, you click this, this, and this, and put the new ones in. Very simple. Imagine the message spam every 2 to 3 days. I don't think Dishonored is pretty popular at all. Does everyone know the game Dishonored at least? And if so, can you tell me what the game is about? That'll be the test. I didn't know how to following. Great of the game. Yeah. Totem, I've played 4,000 Seeds of Super already. That was the thing. I played 4,000 Seeds of Super, and now I played 4,000 of Subpar. Do I switch back, was the question. Okay, Sarho's pick. Choose a mon that fits JoJo's universe. Magneton looks good. Walrein or Mewtwo. It's probably Magneton, right? It was Game of the Year 2012 or 2013. It got into 2 to 3 years. I don't care if it was Game of the Year. Do you guys remember what Dishonored is? Anyone? Anyone at all? Does anyone want to tell me about Dishonored? And tell me how amazing it was when you played it. Like the time I learned that SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom had a huge speedrun following. It is a video game. Okay, goes Magneton. And I will call you Triclops. Going to Lurk, have a good one. Kalarki, have a great rest of your day, man. Every part of it looks like an acrylic painting. Oh, I've watched the game before. Super Fang. I don't like that you have Bone Club. I don't like that. Can you, like, not... Okay. 3 misses in a row. Oh. 4 misses in a row. No! 5. 5. 5. Stealth Gamer BR and Cosmos kept posting montages of it. I don't know who either of those are. I still record Dishonored 1 and 2 for when 3 comes out. It is a year delayed due to Bethesda. Magical Magic Mushroom says, pick the Mon that has the nicest balls. I guess Mantine, so I don't pick the baby or the female. Balls. It's a girl. I would buy it if the card game was actually playable in the game. Buy it if the card game in it was actually playable in the game. The TCG card shop. That's part of their to-do list, Shiggy. That's on their to-do list, is to make the card game playable. It's Vaughn? Arcane Studios usually does most of the work, but the Bethesda people held it back. They have plans to make the card game playable IRL too. Yeah, well, to do it, then I will to buy it. It's only $10. $10 early access, fully playable game. I think it's fine. But you gotta like simulation games. Oh, you call Vaughn Mantine for some reason? Look at this smart AI action. Smelling salts. Grass whistle. Splash. My lifetime dream is for Pokemon to show Cubone without his mom's skull on his head. Wouldn't that be like a weird shape because the head probably grew into the skull? The playable card part is where it becomes worth it. We made fun of him for his hatred towards Mantine, so we named him after. Oh, I see. Yeah, Mantine kind of sucks. I like Mantine, but yeah, it's a pretty bad Pokemon. Has not many redeeming qualities. I think it may look like a sort of a brown Charmander. Yeah, with the screwed up head, because again, if your head is in a skull and you grow up, like your head shape would be weird, right? Cubone without a skull is just a mini Kangaskhan. This one is extra bad. It has poison point. It's not that good, that's for sure. How big the skull is. If I were to play a normal Kaizo, a classic Kaizo, if you will, what version of Kaizo would you guys want to see? Gen 1? Gen 3? Gen 4? Gen 5? Possibly even Gen 6? What sounds good? I'm not doing Gen 7. Gen 7 is Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. No thanks. No thanks. I'll do a poll. Gen 2, nobody does Crystal Kaizo because Crystal Kaizo is borked. Very glitchy. So, in Gold and Silver and Crystal, if you guys know Heart Gold Kaizo, there is a person that gives you Rock Smash. And in Gen 2, Rock Smash was very, very useful. You could break rocks, it uncovered pathways and stuff like that. You can get items, Pokemon can fall out of it. And you use that in Gen 4, Heart Gold. In Gen 2, Rock Smash was not an HM. So, you don't get Rock Smash from that guy. You get a randomized TM so that every single instance of Rock Smash being available to open up a path, to uncover an item, to get items off of, is no longer there. So there are parts of Crystal that you can't even reach because you don't have Rock Smash. But Rock Smash is TM8, not in Gold and Silver and Crystal. In Gold and Silver and Crystal, it is a TM. I didn't know there was one. I made it up. What, Gen 7? Pokemon goes all the way to Gen 9 right now. Classified as TM8, not HM like I said. Crystal is one of the best looking ones. I liked playing Crystal. Okay, look. I didn't say I didn't do it. I have... Let's see. Oh, I have the scene open, but I have Crystal Seeds. I think I have 120 seeds or something like that. Full item randomizer. Silver is better than Crystal. I mean, like, they're all generally the same. Pull is up. What's the pull? Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Oh, me going back to Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'll vote for one. Oh. There's no Fire Red. Oh, I would not play Emerald. I would not play Emerald. So if you vote for Emerald, I would play Fire Red, Leaf Green. Ow. Hope Emerald wins then. Right now it's a tie. I want to vote for Crystal, but can't, so I vote for Emerald, which Steve immediately vetoes. I vote for Pokemon Snap. I played Pokemon Snap on stream before. Just like Platinum is better than Diamond and Pearl. Soul Silver is better than Heart Gold. Hoenn region sucks. Too much water. 7.8 out of 10. Not enough water. What about Ruby? When people play Gen 3, they play Emerald. What was over here? A lot of babies! But I said Ruby. Yep, people don't play Ruby, they play Emerald. And, like, you can play whatever game you want, but good luck finding the resources for that, because most of the resources are for the picked out gens. Like, if you play Fire Red, Leaf Green, all of the resources are based off of Fire Red for sure. And you'll be lucky if they had the Leaf Green resource as well. Tactics Ogre Reborn or Triangle Strategy? I've heard good things about Triangle Strategy, but I've never played either of them. Catch the thick gator. Catch the thick gator. Catch it! The thick gator! Catch the gator! Put the gator in your mouth! Gators. Has no attack. Is there one for yellow? Yeah, I'm a 3-time winner in yellow. Let's go get items, I guess. You got Tangia? Angela. Good job, Grubble. Did you need it? I need Toxicroak. So if anyone sees a Toxicroak, just yell at me. Oh, nice. 3 months ago? 3 months ago. Come on. I got my brother to revive my yellow game. Guess what Pokemon I had on it? Pikachu. 3 months ago. They just don't want to show it. Wait, no, not that. Not that route. Okay, what won the poll? Emerald and Black White? If I were to choose between Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Black and White, for change of pace, I would try Black and White again. The problem with switching to different gen classic Kaizos is that's when you lose people. That's when you lose people wanting to watch you play ironMON. And that's the part that's scary. A level 96 Voltorb and a level 88 Graveler. Why didn't you evolve the Voltorb? Black and White is the furthest I've gone in gens. It's the one that takes place in pseudo New York. It's very similar to US. I don't really like watching Black White streams. And that's the thing, I would lose people like Shiggy. Shiggy would not show up anymore. Black and White lab experience is just horrible, but when you get on a run, it's really fun. All the Black and White content needs to be the original music for me to enjoy it and feel immersed in it. I bet the E4 is very hard, right? I got like 7 fights at the end. We have a tie, and Steve said no Emerald. Black and White wins by default. Risk's favorite Pokemon game is Black and White. I did Gen 4 and then everything after was boring. I only did on GF devices. I love the lab content in any game, but Heart Gold Silver F that game. Yeah, Heart Gold Soul Silver lab experience is really, really annoying. It's a lot of running in grass before you can even get to the fight. And especially the fight that you are for sure losing. My favorite is Emerald, which won the poll. I'd watch Emerald. I do like the cool city of the boats in Black and White. G2 is the best for solo, G4 is the best with friends. I don't know what you mean by that. Wait, what am I looking for? Swine, I guess? I'd rather watch Heart Gold Lab over Black and White Lab. The one I have the most experience in out of everything that isn't Fire Red Leaf Green is Heart Gold Soul Silver. X and Y sounds interesting. A lot of people liked it. I should have caught the 6. Yeah, I don't like how in Heart Gold Soul Silver, an entire 5-hour stream or something is probably like 10 runs or 10 seeds. Because you just can't get far, and it takes forever to get to the lab fight, and then you might have a Midmon that makes it to Faulkner and then loses. Or dies to Bugsy, because Bugsy's technically the Brock. I wouldn't watch anything after G4 or G6. I guess higher gen means the Pokemon are more random as there are more and more. Yeah, and there's like mega evolutions that you can encounter too. It's very frustrating when you see like Mega Gengar or something. Ow. Ow. Nice. I'll call you Harry. Play Oris then. Didn't Blue Candy win that? Blue Candy won Omega Ruby, or was it Alpha Sapphire? I forget which one you played. 1 HP in a dream, so you can have an Ice type Gengar or something, and you can have random type change. No, that's called Paradox. There's Paradox ironMON. I don't want to play that. Okay, sure. Let's run the pile of swine. Not a fan of his out there chat room. Yeah, I mean, some people aren't a fan of my Tangia, so like it makes sense. There's a crowd for everyone. Or there's a channel for every crowd, is what I meant to say. You don't watch Orin? Awesome. Cool. Great seed. Great seed. Alright, next. Pick the most likely to be the best wife in the past when the stuff was legal. If Starmie is there, name it French. Maybe there will be an ironMON that every Pokemon is completely random BST included. It won't matter what Pokemon you pick. Yeah, Totem, you're thinking about Paradox ironMON. The BST isn't random, but everything else is. Typing, moves, all that good stuff. Yeah, that's something that you might see Litorius play. If you're into that, I am not into that. That's complete chaos. You know what? Do Gen 8 Kaizo. That doesn't exist. He never talks about buttholes in his chat. It's really uncomfortable. You give them an item and they swap type. I'm not into that. I'm gonna go with Alakazam. Look, he has spoons for you. I'll swipe. Is Nadex Kaizo still Emerald only? No, Bunnykins, it's Emerald and Fire Red Leaf Green. I could do Natdex Emerald. Not Emerald. Natdex Fire Red Leaf Green. I have that. If it was random BST, then it would just be crazy. That's something Litorius would play. Then play ironMON. Wait, that's something Litorius... Because he's played it before. I thought they just saw the entire stream lab ball pick. Oh, are you throwing shade at Litorius? Or are we spooning Totem King? Theo, I don't know how often you see Totem King talk, but Totem King often talks about penises and sucking on penises, but then also claims that they're completely straight. Gen 8 would suck 2-hour lab phase before event start. Time to do another poll. Natdex could be a fun shake-up of Gen 3 experience. I hear Fire Red Leaf Green Natdex is insanely hard, because you only have 4 chances to get a Pokemon pivot, and since the variety of Pokemon is so much bigger, you often don't get a good Pokemon. Wouldn't have to change the bingo card up either. No one should be straight. That is a life decision that everyone has their own to decide. Another penis enjoyer, let's go. Sweet Kiss. Let's go Housewife. It all makes sense now. The world has too big population. Uh-huh. No, I like women. I'm just camp. You just camp? What does that mean? This is more of a social commentary than judging someone. What is that? What is this one? Doki Doki Literature Club. Why do you guys want to see? Look, you know I have a Monica emote. That's my emote. That is my emote. I vote Natdex Fire Lily Green. It's a style and aesthetic that's often associated with LGBTQ plus culture, especially gay men. It's a way of expressing oneself that's bold, different, and unafraid to challenge social norms. So you're saying that you like to expressing oneself as bold, different. So you like pretending that you're homosexual, but you are heterosexual. I act fruity. So you would play it. No, I don't think I'd play it. It makes sense for October though. That's Monique. The sexual appropriation. If it's an FPS, you have and you have a rocket launcher. Yes. What? What's going on in the chat right now? I use a grenade launcher. What are you guys even talking about? Just suck some dick and be happy. Even worse, Shiggy dude, get out. What in the world is going on here? Agree with Andy Moogle. Kaizo needs rocket launchers. Don't like you, Jirachi. Boom. Yo, Doki Doki. People noob tubing back in 2012 COD days on Xbox. I got one! I'm so skilled! You're camping. Oh, right. Okay. I linked it. Are you the guys that run for the sniper rifle immediately? And then if you don't pick up the sniper rifle, you shoot down the person that has the sniper rifle that's on your team? I hate those people. Guys, pull! Or else what, Risk? What are you gonna do? It'll be saved the chat, guys. Don't me play this in one Mayhem Rumble, just running around the map throwing sticky grenades at people and getting free kills. Oh, sticky grenades are so fun in Halo. You get one. Oh, and you know the spike grenades are fun too. When you hit someone with it, you just hear the like, oh no, it's in my skin. I used to like running around with shotguns. I have gotten older and often have less time nowadays. So what I did in Halo 2, since everyone is all about the power weapons, like the sniper, the shotgun, the battle rifle or whatever, I had to get used to the bayonet. And I often ran up to someone, shot them with the grenade, and then immediately did the melee with the blade. That was my discount shotgun shooting right there. Seems Natdex is winning. It's funny when you kill someone and you hear high-pitched kids shouting, "He's camping!" Bayonet was World at War. I'm talking about Halo. But yeah, there was a bayonet in many games. I threw a grenade at a teammate, walked past it, and I stuck them on accident. They were walking to the other team. Killed 4 people. I got banned for a week for team killing. One of my funniest team kills, because I was just not good at the game yet, we're playing Capture the Flag, and I had a rocket launcher, and there was a group of people on a warthog coming by with the flag, and I was like, I got you, and I aimed at the warthog. The warthog came straight at us, so I jumped, pointed at the warthog, shot down. I didn't realize how close the blast was. I killed everyone there, It was the Warthog, the 3 people in it, me, and the 2 other teammates that were with me. Everyone died. Actually made Nadex when I tried to set up Kaizo for the first time. It wasn't called Bayonet, no, it was called like a grenade launcher or something. Is Natdex when you had made up Pokemon? What do you mean by made up? Natdex is when you have up to Generation 9. It was Eevee in Europe. Another funny team kill I got was I aimed a rocket launcher at an enemy in Falcon. The rocket went through the middle and killed my teammate instead of completely missing the target and locked onto. That's really funny. Pikmon's like Halucha and Klefki, right? Klefki is just a pair of keys. What are you talking about? Who has a real mon? You had to fuse together Lapras and Thundurus? That is called Pokemon Infinite Fusion. That is a completely different game in general. That is not ironMON. Pokemon Infinite Fusion is what you're talking about. Yeah, that is a made-up game. Do Kaizo with that many type games? Wait, that many types game? For the furry types and stuff? No. And the D's nuts types? No, then I would have to learn more things that I don't know. Like, is D's nuts super effective to furry? Probably. Probably, but I don't know that. I was confused, it still worked on the randomizer. Well, yeah, you can randomize any ROM. As long as it has the same data. I think Slugma and Gulpin are the only D's nuts Pokemon naturally. We should have a Halo night on Discord with chat. Would it be Master Chief Collection or Infinite? I played Halo Infinite on stream before. I did that like 10 different times. Master Chief Collection. I could do it during the 24-hour stream. If I wear a fur coat and someone is attracted to me because of that, does that mean they are a furry? No. Do it, I'll play Tres Dos 24-hour stream, Unis. What? Nihil? What are you doing, Risk? So I can book the day off. When is the 24-hour stream? Theoretically it is November. God, actually don't know. When is Thanksgiving? The 21st? Okay, if it's 21st, it's the November 16th, I think. I believe is the original thought of date. If I wear a full furry outfit and someone is attracted to me, does that mean that they are a furry? Probably. "24-hour streams usually suck because the streamer gets tired between 14 and 20 hours. Is so boring after." I mean, then Blue Strawberry, don't have to go to it. I've done 4 or 5 24-hour streams and all of them ended up pretty well, so. Man, I thought they were just a fan of my sports team. I'm going to have to break it to them. Mascot life. That's why most streamers don't do that. I just saw Barbarous King do that, and he got over 10,000 subs during that whole thing too. That's crazy. Nothing wrong with furries. They're usually cool people. Yeah, we stand furries over here. We have a lot of furries, and we have a lot of furry supporters too. I'm making my stream freeze. I want to watch Steve Ann. I won't carry on the conversation. Chikorita Evo Run? No thanks. Why can't I see the other two Pokemon though? Like, I've been here for a while. I've been running in this grass for a while, and they will not show me the other two Pokemon. I like some furries, but I'm not a huge fan of Nick. I don't know why people love him in the Marvel movies. It's not even spelled the right way, Shiggy. Catch the Centaur? No. If Politoed shows up at level 8, I will catch it. Otherwise, I'm also looking for the 4th Pokemon. Stream stop lagging. Marvel movies, right. No, I said Politoed. We're a family-friendly channel. We are. We are wholesome, family-friendly channel. You can bring your mother to this channel. It's Dragonite. Ah! Alright, well, what's in the forest? Politoed is the only option so far. Manectric? Manectric it is. Manectric it is. Are furries just a fan thing, not like living your life as an animal? Being a furry is more of a lifestyle, from what I gather. Yeah, furries have what's called a fursona. Thank you, Andy. Yeah, a lot of people that live or that are considered furries have some sort of fursona, which is usually represented by a humanoid animal of some sort, like a combination of the two. Drago X3 was explaining their fursona as like a... Oh god, I forget now. A dragon mixed with a cat or something like that? Oh, I forget. I don't want to get it wrong, I'm sorry. They don't live their whole life impersonating as an animal. Yeah. Oh, dog! Thank you. Thank you, Risk. Dragon dog. But became a cat. It's a dragon and a dog. The mon that doesn't like furries. He wanted Doggo, but ended up with Drago. Okay. And then, actually, if you guys saw Danger's rated over here like 2 days ago, he has a fursona too, and he's a purple bird. And we have Terrence Jones. His fursona is a fox. When you say furry, I thought you meant those people who run around on all fours peeing and catnip and eating out of a bowl. You could do that. Not necessarily means you're a furry. Drago did choose cat now, so it's dragon and cat. Mine is a sexier human. Mine's a panda bear, but I don't show it to people. I see. Yeah, I think there's a huge misconception when it comes to what it is to be a furry. And a lot of people, when they think of furry, they're like, oh, are you guys dressed up as animals and inflatables and having orgies with each other? And I don't know why it always says, like, an orgy of people. It could be one person with another person. Doesn't have to be a relationship at all. It could just be someone living life. I'm not sure if it's dragon cat, but I'm sure it's a cat. I see. I don't know. Okay, you have rock slide and double slap. That's better than vice grip and cross chop. It's just a freak off, dudes. It can be an ejaculation of people. I don't think ejaculation works there. I googled it and they look like there are at a con of some sort. Yeah, Dangers actually goes to that. The furry con. Yeah, he has a few furry cons that he goes to. And that's no different than going to TwitchCon for a lot of people that like to enjoy Twitch together. Or going to an anime con because you're commingling with a bunch of anime fans. Like it's not anything strange. It's just like you conglomerate with people that you can relate to. As long as it's not DashCon. For DoorDash. Internet Historian does a good video on FurryCon. I see. Just be glad it's not SawCon. What's SawCon? What's SawCon? Oh! You got me! You got me! You got me. Take back what I said about getting a life. That I thought you were talking about those people who pretend literally to be a cat or something, sit on the lap and purring. Oh, okay. Someone trying to impersonate being an like a domestic animal. Nice sarcasm. Do they put salt traps on each other? Yep. He was gotten. He didn't realize it until he said it. A wild snom, guys. I find this type of people disturbing. Yeah, that's fine. You can have your opinion about that. There's nothing wrong with that. Why can't I find the level 8 Polytoad, please? Do I just settle for the 6 if I find it? I'll probably settle for the 6 at this point. Like, all this time running in the same patch of grass, trying to look for one thing. Want to get Chikorita? Because no. Lotad? No. Lotad evolves at like 25, right? That's so far away. Oh, 14. And then it becomes one of those things. Ugh. Can you imagine being a Mudkip? Gross. Who likes Mudkip? Got an uncommon reward today. The cutest Pokemon after Mew. We never run commands. Risk, you have the ability to make commands. Stop whining. Start doing. Come on! I don't want to run a slow Manectric. My balls itch? Alright. Alright. Very, very, very appropriate command for Shiggy. Yeah, nice stone Poontoons. Electric Pokemon are supposed to be slow. Like Electrode. Great comment. Just insert a racial slur of your choice, like Outworlders. Alright, level 6 Polytoad. 6. Electrode has 270 speed or something. Yep, that's definitely slow. Yep. You used the right descriptor there. Oh my god, this is even worse! Has a max potion though. Electricity is fast, why should they be slow? David, don't pay Blue Strawberry any mind. They've been kind of trolly all day. Shuckle is love, Shuckle is life. If you see a Shuckle, run it because you know you love it. Sarcasm doesn't translate over chat. No, I got it. Lotad was the play. Night chat. Tio, you have a great night. Venonat. You know what? I'm gonna get the mining. Against your watch. Oh, it's right there. Dang it. Come back. Come back. Nope, not level 5. Level 8. Where my plat gur angie swimmer sucks. Nice. Yeah, I know people that live on Mars are called Martians, but there are people that live on Uranus called Uranians. I'm never mad that C doesn't play plat. I love the Fire Red more, to be honest. Yeah, I've adopted the European pronunciation of Uranus because the other one is haha funny. Uranians? I didn't say Uranians, I said Uranians. Uranians. Uranian is a historical term for homosexual men. The word was also used as an adjective in association with male homosexuality or intermale attraction regardless of sexual orientation. I'll pay money for the command I typed in chat if I have to. What command? I'm never mad that she doesn't play platinum. Uranos. Shuckle. Oh, that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, do that one. That's a good Gerbil one. I get kind of scared making up words for this reason. The term Uranians also designates a group of writers who studied classics and wrote pederastic poetry from roughly 1870s to 1930s. Yeesh. You sub right out for the command. You a good target for the sub? I mean, Risk doesn't have a sub right now. But Mod does not have sub. How dare you not pay me, Risk? What, am I supposed to pay a mod instead? You trolled too many times. That is true. That is true. Gift Blueberry? Ugh. Over here heckling chat for subs so Steven gets paid. How dairy cow. Can I just, I saw it once and they don't want to show it to me again. I understand that I messed up, game. Can you stop punishing me, though? I just saw Ryan Reynolds get spanked. Here it is. Outside your window? I wish. Minus. Please, can I get a glimpse at French Starmie? I need it. Alright, Flame Wheel. God, everything sucks! Like, everything actually just sucks. What's over here? A Vileplume? Alright, deal. Vileplume it is. Level 6 or higher. This is doubles. Please, can I have a glimpse of French Starmie? You have lots of mods and stuff. Yeah. Anyway. YouTube exists, you know? No, he wants me to play it on stream. And he wants to see my reaction. He wants to hear something hit the desk. What is that? Oh, nothing. That was just my knee, I promise. Nothing strange going on here. A big meaty thud. I always thought the correct sound for just like dropping a giant wang on a desk is just the sound that you get when you get like a burger ad and it's just like a big burger and then they just drop it on a table. It just goes walk. And then the Arby's guy saying, Arby's, we got the meats. I dropped my monkey. Should make a YouTube video of you reacting to French Starmie, maybe a short. But see, I already know what happens now. I actually clipped Statin doing the sound. He was pretty unhappy. The Idiopolis Zone is such a good song. That's my streamer. Instead of the Arby's guy, you just want to Cerveza Cristal after that sound. Cerveza Cristal. Come on! You're gonna make me spend another 5 minutes here too? Just level 6. What about Falling Pokemon? Ah! Guzzlord is such a funny name. Nice. This makes me think that the Vileplume can only be level 6, but I just haven't even seen it yet. Hi boss, surely I'm on time. Hi Nocturna. There's a lot of crap that Risk just kind of left behind him. Can you pick it up and throw it at his face, please? I think it's like old pictures of Jenna Ortega. They're a little sticky, I don't know why. Do you know what why that Cerveza ad exists? Why? Maybe Nocturna will add the command for me. Apparently they wanted to sell a beer. I mean, if anything at all, if I drank alcohol, I would try that drink just because of the ad. Or if it was any good. Yeah, I would at least try it. Vile Plume, will you please show up? I would like to catch you. Come on, please. Get in the ball when you are level 6. I promise I will take you to the forest. Simpler times when we just had Popcat on screen. Embrace the Popcat. I am. It is my life. My kids do Popcat now. I don't know how they found it out. Not for my stream. But they say stuff like, "Hey, look, Dad, we're Popcat," and they go like this. Alright, this has Destiny Bond, which is a great sign. Silly. Oh, look at my team! We're a squad, we're a unit, you have just Ice Beam. Oh, man. Wow, what a crazy move. Great seed. Great seed. Oh my god, everything was horrible. Everything was actually horrible. Altaria, we did not see. Yeah, everything was horrible. Wonder where Ugly Kid is? We asked that yesterday, too. Miss him and Dubs? Well, I know where Dubs is. Dubs is just busy, but who knows what happened to Ugly Kid. Alright, guys. We're in seed number 4,000. 4,000. Thunker and run when? Probably never. Pick the Shuckle or the Mon the most... or the Mon with the most letters found in the word Shuckle. And see. Open. Donphan. Shuckle. C-H-S-E. That's 4. U. It's Chansey. Chuckle. I mean, it has C-H-S and E for Shuckle. What are you talking about? There is a C in Shuckle, there is an S in Shuckle. I will call you Chuckle, though. Hi, Dillo. Left the booyah. I'm not gonna run. I'm not gonna run. Ice ball though? Okay, we are at seed 4001, I guess. Do we move on to something new? Like the one that hangs out with French Star Me. Was cat-like. Do we move on to something new? Is the question. Didn't friendship and we lost? I mean, we would have lost after the friendship. Breaking the silence. Hi, Janilla. Beans Raid. Guys, if you want enlightenment, if you want peace of mind, if you want some place that'll give you 2 more inches, check out Janilla Beans. Variety streamer extraordinaire. Plays a bunch of different games. And is also a super babe. The Tetris variety.
Avoiding the spikes with your body will decrease the chances of taking lethal damage. TBH. Oh! Forgot about that.
Oh, this is a further clip. Can we just watch a bunch of Janilla clips real quick? Oh, we've already seen that one.
Avoiding the spike.
Come on, we need something better. We need something better. Okay, fine. It's stuck on that one. We might have to watch it again.
Avoiding the spikes with your body will decrease the chances of taking lethal damage.
What if I shout him out? I think it'll do the same thing. You can try. Here, let me change the client. And let's try one more time. And one final time.
Avoiding the spikes with your body will decrease the chances of taking lethal damage. TBH. Forgot about that.
Hi, Janilla. Guys, check out Janilla. Seriously, good friend of the channel, great friend of the Tetris community. We love her over here. Hey, we're done.
Popcat gets redeemed. It's finally over. It got redeemed 5 times more.
Don't you dare. I'm looking at the queue right now. Okay. I think we're good. Nocturna has a redeem up. What is this? We'll see beat Brock before the ending of the stream. Probably not. Right? Probably not. Let's put 10,000 points in it. Will we get another bingo, by the way? We don't have any bingos. We just have the one. We have one bingo. I need Endeavor Sighted. Aid the Quarter. And I guess that's it. That's the Spirit Boss. There's 33 minutes left in the stream. I was thinking about playing a different version. Fine, we'll keep doing subpar. Still gonna do it? Alright, what does this redeem anyway? Oh, cute. Hi guys from Jilla's. Oh, jeez. From Janilla's. I'm Steven Lee. I run all this Popcat nonsense. Yeah, if you like Popcat and breathe Popcat and want to marry Popcat and Popcat, then Popcat. It might be your Popcat. So enjoy some more Popcat. Hello, Steven Lee. I'm from Janilla's stream. Hi, what is this? Rassam Reno, Virginia. Oh, okay, Rassam Reno, Virginia. How's it going? How is Janilla beans? Did you like Janilla beans? The mon that doesn't like furries. I guess Swampert. He looks like he's aghast. War Total like he wants to join in. And the Apom wants to be part of them too. Yeah, Swampert. You said my name correctly. No one ever gets it right. And Rosa's just like, I never heard my name pronounced correctly. And then she reveals on her name tag. It doesn't say Rosa, it says Rosam. Hi, Aaron. I'm gonna say naked would be the opposite of furry. I have no idea. Talent! Rosa! So, Talent, why did you change your name just to Talent HXC instead of HXC Talent? I guess because you want people to call you Talent now? For sure. No! How did you miss? Why did you miss? If you didn't miss, I would have died. It was a serious accident. What? That was an accident. Scaly opposite of furry. Scaly, maybe. What do I get? I'll see him. Left Dabuya. Onyx. Dabuya. Thank you for the 5 bits. Was that the remainder? My head is the opposite of furry. Scaly? I didn't know you could change it right back. Now I'm stuck with this for 2 months. Oh, you were like, well, maybe I like it this way. I redeemed it 7 times. Yeah, checks out. Bald? We have drought and heat wave. Dillo, thank you for the 10. Ow. A cool Pokemon. Totem says the Pokemon who hangs out with French Starmie. Probably the dong-shaped eel or the dong-shaped dugong. What do I pick here? What do I pick here? They're both basically the same. Hurry up, PP Max. I need that bingo. Nocturna, what is that? That's a Noblet of You. Yeah, I do call it dong or dugong dong, so. Hawkeye is growing on me. It's gonna be for a little bit. Nocturna, do you sub to no tofu, or do you just happen to get a gift sub spray? Stray. Dudong. Battle of the Dongs. Okay, Dillo says most cat-like. Max Elixir. This is a pig. This is a bird. This is a cat. Rude asking viewers if we sub to other places. Hey guys, do you sub to other places? Why don't you cancel that sub and sub to my channel instead? Have you thought of that? You just thought of that? Like that's a choice you can make. It isn't working. I did, but I sub here already. I did sub here already. Okay, we're out. I'm gonna run this just to run this. Easy. He has a stir the pot too. Yeah, so one time I actually got one of Noble Tofu's tier 2 subs. If you don't know Noble Tofu, one of his bits on his channel is if someone catches a stray gift tier 2 sub, tier 2 gift sub, that person gets banned from his channel. And in order to get back to the channel, you must do a ban request, or an unban request. And it has to be funny. I had to come up with a story. I went to his channel and I was banned. I had to come up with a story for him. An unknown? Why do I have to shout out Janilla Bean so much? Might as well click it.
Avoiding the spikes with your body will decrease the chances of taking lethal damage. TBH. Oh! Forgot about that.
That clip makes me happy. I gave Steve 300 bits of PopCat and one image flip. Where's my command? Alright, no more ball picks. So I can finally do Blue Strawberry's first ball pick. The one that... Something spoons. Something about spoons. Something about spoons. Probably Snubble. There you go. See? I do listen to my YouTube viewers. Plus, this is a baby table. Baby table. Spoon. I don't know. Middle is Biddle. Streamer choice. Oh, that's good. Snubble is basic, not stage 1. What are you talking about, Gerbil? Granble's in this game. Granville's literally in this game. I gave Steve 300 bits Popcat plus 1 image flip. Where's my command? There you go. Granville is the stage 1. What are you Alright. Snubble. 300 BST. Granville. 450 BST. Are you sure about that? Do you want to stick with that? You want to stick with that? Does Granville have 2-stage evolutions? That's not part of the prompt. It says all lab table choices are stage 1 mons. Must have an Evo line. It wouldn't go basic stage 1, stage 2. It just says all lab table choices are stage 1 mons. Hi, Yarnia. Okay. You are wrong. In the trading card game, basic mons are the first stage, and then it goes stage 1, stage 2. Wow. Cool. You're taking trading card game knowledge and putting it into the video game version. How to run where everything is on the table is illegal. Yeah, that sucks usually. But you can pick one. You're allowed to pick it and then immediately pivot afterwards. I think I'm on this seed. You get cooldown on Popcat? No, Totem King. I don't believe in cooldowns. Middle is Biddle or something like that. Dodrio. Wait, what was the first one? Untail, Dodrio, Biddle. Hitmonlee. Okay. That was almost Giga Table. But all 3 months sucked. Yeah, it was like Lugia something. I picked the Mewtwo or something like that, and it still sucked, or something like that. Anyway, actually, I remember doing one where I tried all 3 of them, and all 3 lost. Use... No, let's do Flamethrower here. Okay, let's do Poison Fang, then. Had a Metagross, Lugia, and all 3 lost. Pick the mon who trusted the fart and it betrayed them. If you know, you know. Has anyone ever trusted the fart? And got betrayed. Streamer choice? I won't do streamer choice. I don't do that, so we'll just do left on the tracker. Charizard. I'm gonna call you Bad Dragon. Kappa. Hidden power? Neutral to fighting. I have to take Perish Song over assist. Alright, Perish Song sighted, guys. What a useless ability. Infatuation, when it does happen, is terrible. You have a 50-50 shot of doing nothing. So it's not completely useless. It's just rare. Just rare to get infatuated. In case you were wondering, the command text line is actually Shuckle's love, Shuckle's life. If you see Shuckle, pick it because you know you love it. When you go look at the mons, choose the direction based off of whether chat is with an L, M, or R appears first after you see the 3 mons. What if none? I don't think this Charizard's runnable, just because I don't have any moves for it. Don't have any moves for it. Track Confusion Para all on one. That's actually a bingo tile. Get Parafused or Infatuation, but not all three, because that is bonkers. Hero time! Welcome to the... Bingo, baby. We'd love to see it. Enjoy your VIP. You know you're the second winner only? It's been rough to see bingos. Yeah, Rare Air has VIP for the entire month of October. Which reminded me, I need to reset the leaderboard, which I don't know how to do. Oh, I can just go last 30 days. Okay, I don't have to reset anything. There's an all-time list, and then there's a last 30 days list. Perfect. So it's not necessarily the entire month, it's just the last 30 days. Did we get Feels Vanilla yet? No, nothing felt vanilla yet. Actually, you know what? That time that we got... No, we didn't get there. We didn't get to Surge. We just looked at the log. I was gonna say that time that we saw that we got Spark from Surge. I guess I'll never get my command. Are you being trolled by the mods? Energy Root? Imagine if you looked at the last 30 days and it wasn't rare. No, 30 days is rare for sure. You have a command. Spider-Man meme? I think we already have this one. Yeah. You can't buy people except Strike. A Cradley. Neutral. Don't like it so far. I mean, you can, but you can't. I mean, if you guys want to gift me 310,000 gift subs right now so that we can beat Iron Mouse with the all-time sub count, that'd be cool. So guys, just split it up equally. Split it equally, and then just collectively give me 310,000 gift subs. Okay? Very simple task. And then we can beat Iron Mouse in all-time sub count. I got the unlimited credit card that I clearly have. We should wait for the next September to do that, Steve. I mean, you could, or you could just do it now. That'd be a real big flex, right? Let's see. Fraggle Rock. I know I spelled Fraggle wrong, but couldn't fit it. Oh wow, what a great spread. What a great spread. Man, I can't wait to use this. Bonus subs are gone. Thanks, Rosa. I mean Bezos. Yeah. Yo, Steven, hope your Kaizo's alright today. Just call me Crow. We had one run that made it past Misty. But that's it. Everything else is going kind of bad. Kaizo's bad today. Crow, look at the spread with no moves. Kaizo's bad for me. Kaizo's not bad for other people. We have a tied world record on subpar with Rami. We have a new PB for UTD Zach at Bruno on subpar. Who knows, maybe did his packing? No. Do I cope on the freaking Cradley? There's no way I win with 9 attack. Oh, even the moves that it does have suck. Someone no one won subpar. We have world records. Now there is a 3-way tie on super and subpar. Salty Dolphin and super, and then Statin and Rami both have the same PB in super and subpar. Actually really funny. Apparently a Metagross won. And then Zach made it to Bruno today. He didn't stream it? Yep. Really, really awesome player, I'm sure. How do you spell zucchini? Is that zucchini? Actually, we have speed. Let's get items. Where have I not gotten them on? Where have I not gotten them on? Torpedo. Oh, Route 1. We have gotten nothing from Route 2, Route 22, and the forest. There's Meganium and Sharpedo in Route 1. We don't call it zucchini in the UK, we call it courgette. Kite. Because it's up in the air. Pronounce it in French. It's courgette. I don't know how to pronounce things in French. This sucks too. Dang it. Everything sucks. Everything just straight up sucks. And let's get the Pineco. It has Earthquake and blah blah blah. Marowak. Marowak it is. Easy. Oh. We don't call it cucumber in the US, we call it broke dildo. There was a 1,000 Ways to Die episode where apparently there was a lady that was using carrots, and she was shaving the outside because it's dirty on the outside. Apparently, she didn't do it correctly because she cut herself internally, bled to death. And now you know that story. Remember that? Oh, wow, cool. Awesome. Great. Yep, this is a cool fight. Really cool fight. Really cool fight. Alright. Let's look at the log here. Torpedo was probably the best option. Jump kick, magnitude, egg bomb. With Volt Absorb? Alright, Sharpedo probably was it. I was thinking about the Pineco. What's up, Cedar Bagel? Hello, my friend. Hi, Turtle. Remember that episode? Just like we don't call it eggplant, we call it aubergine. Aubergine dreams. Pick the Mon who trusted the fart and betrayed them. If you know, you know. Okay, apparently Tentacruel. Apparently Tentacruel. Titus. Hey, that's a girl. Titiana. Dynamic bunch. Dynamic bunch again. Oh. Oh, that's a good move. That's a great move. 37 attack at level 9. We might as well run this, you know, just for funsies. That's definitely Snorlax. Found a good Tentacruel. Won't care about checking its butt. I think also when you call pickles, we call gherkins. Who has the biggest appetite? Go for it. Max Potion. Those are pretty good. Protein. Sounds pretty good for this thing. This one looks good. Did I ever mark drugs? Drugs. Let's go fight. Nice. Revival boy, this mon looks pretty decent. Did someone say girl? Sniff, sniff, sniff. Where are you sniffing, man? Where are you sniffing? No thanks on the explosion. No thanks on explosion. I'm good. I understand it's really strong, but this mom looks pretty. Oh, hi Coltan, how's it going? One is, I mean, it's good to in a sense. It really only has Earthquake as a move, though. That's what she said. This is what she said.
Wait, 12-inch is pretty small, right?
And also this.
No one fucking say shit.
Paralyze heal. Wait, have we got Wake Up Green Day today? No, we have not. I think we'll let Green Day sleep till next year. They don't need to make any more songs. Humiliate me, Chrissy.
Just a pineapple is still better.
Hey, we're kind of in trouble here. We're good. Oh man, that sucked. Big mushroom. That's actually a useful item. Oh man, why can't we just keep it, yo? Alright, it is 6 a.m., so what we're gonna do is quickly do this. The superpower drop attack and defense. Yeah, it's pretty bad. So I don't use it that much. We're gonna do this quickly. Will Stacey Brock for any stream? Yes, I will. Oddly enough. 2 minutes on the clock, guys. Will I defeat Brock? Yes or no? Get your gammas in. If I defeat Brock, we are going to immediately end stream afterwards. Or if I die to Brock, you know, same deal. Basically saying, I gotta go. But I don't want to leave you guys hanging. Last Brock. You saw Brock before ending stream, way to go. That is true. Like, Nocturna made that at 30 minutes left of stream. It was very unlikely. It was very unlikely for me to see Brock. And here we are. A minute left in Gamba. Realize how little PP I have here. Very small amount of PP. Alright, anyway. 10 seconds left, guys. 10 seconds left. PP max, chop chop. Fierce Frost for a flying mon. Why would you want that upon me? Nocturna! Why? Why? I'm fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're good. Easy. Not even doing any damage to me. Okay. No defense. What? I don't know how to mark what anyway. Okay, whatever. Excuse me? We get rid of I don't know. Superpower or dynamic punch? Gadrain's banned after Safari? Yeah, but after I have to get rid of my mon anyway. So it doesn't matter. Okay, I think dynamic punch goes. We also have ghost punch from this. Let's see. Crap. That was not worth it. That whole thing was not worth it. Alright, I have like 4 minutes to do this, guys. Slack off. We'll just attack. Hopefully this does enough. Cool. A little bit of health. Cast form. We gotta try to avoid hitting superpower. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. The answer was using superpower there. I had to use superpower. Alright, let's try this real quick. Knowing what we know now. Earthquake. Another earthquake. The only way out of this is using superpower, which really sucks. And who knew it would have been good enough? Who knew that it would have been good enough if I used superpower that one time? Oh my god. That's such a foolish move to use second turn. Such a foolish move to use second turn. We predict that something has since the first Mon sends out the counter, you have to kill it immediately. Yeah, but Earthquake at 81 attack is pretty darn good to one-shot. Like, some people wish to have 800 attack, or 800 power with 81 attack at that moment. Just keep in mind, I was like 4 times attack. That's plenty. Make sure the Fudsty. That was such a fine amount of damage. So we know it's the best counter. The counter doesn't mean it has high defense. The counter means that it has a good attack. Like, I had a really good attack stat. God, this thing was amazing. That's all it learned, though? That's fine. And probably could replace... No, I wouldn't replace it. This is a really good Mon. Earthquake, Shadow Ball. You're right, I did this to myself. Joey. No, I bet you had to wake up at this time, right? 5 a.m. Sounds like a normal time to wake up, surely. Just thinking of the attack versus you, not the surviving your attack. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The counter was the fact that he had Psycho Boost, not the fact that he just survived. He just happened to survive. God, this is a good... I actually really like this Tentacruel. I'm really upset that I don't get to run it. Oh. Ah, well. I doubt just because of the Flying Mon situation. That was such a crazy call-out, Nocturna. That was so crazy. I hope for a Flying Mon gets flying and poison. Do we clear Brock? No. We actually got 6th Mond. Well, no, 2nd Mond. Anyway. Oh, did his team have a ground type at all? Oh, it did. It did. Feels vanilla, rock hard Brock. Alright, any final bingos, anyone? Clip forever now. For the record, my card tonight has bingo. Oh, nice. Did you click it? Did you claim bingo? Are you not going to? Or did you get one of the manual cards? So you died to explosion. Did not die to explosion. I actually got hit by explosion and did not kill me. So ha. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Okay, quickly we gotta look for someone to raid. I think we're gonna raid... Lazy Drink's going on 24 hours. Is he going on further than 24 hours? Does anyone know? Does anyone know how long Lazy Drink is going? Yeah, he's about to hit 24 hours, but is he gonna go further than that? Thanks for the stream. Button doesn't work. You have to tap the buttons. You have to tap the illuminated buttons, and then down below it says bingo. So you have to claim all of your tiles first. If you raid him, maybe? I don't know. I don't want him to have to stream longer, you know? Let's see what he has to say.
Nothing though. Yeah, we're like lost right now, G1. We're pretty much looking for Magic and MM for one of the boots for OT. I stream it for much longer, probably like another 2 hours at the most.
Heard. Alright, we're rating Lazy Drink.
What's up, Steven?
The raid message, I bet. That's the raid message. If you could be part of the raid message, that'd be cool. If you guys haven't followed the channel, consider following Twitch, consider subbing on YouTube, consider joining the Discord, consider following the socials. Discord, socials. And I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys. Have a great night. Stay amazing. If you guys haven't followed the channel yet, here's a little video just for you.
I suggest hitting the follow button. Hit the follow button. Hit it right now. Right now. Right now. Fucking click it.
Bye, guys.
Yeah. Yeah. How you doing, Steven? Are you still streaming? Oh. The answer is that. Well, Steven, thanks for the raid. So if you need more cozy late night vibes, Steven is your man. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Wait, I just raided you. Hold on. Alright, there we go. I did it right. There you Dude, it's been 23 and a half hours, man. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everyone. We're doing a OOT MM rando. It's both games combined.